Can you get rid of the message in a bottle once you're done with it?
Is it worth credits?
Says donate for 10,000 experience.
Yeah, I would, do you have your crafter leveled up?
Oh yeah. Max crafter and
Max enchanter?
the other one. Yep.
Yeah, you could just sell it for credits then. Just get the credits. That's what I would do. My stream software is going really slow lately. I'm pretty sure I'm online, but it's just so... it responds so slowly.
Ooh, that was a good one.
So, okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, yeah.
What was that?
This is Javs on Twitch, streaming.
The black one or no?
Actually trying out the controller support. As you can see here, I'm playing on an Xbox controller on my Windows machine. So we'll see how this goes. I changed the bindings a little bit.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
So, and I'm using the hero I'm most familiar with also. Try to make this a little bit easier on myself.
Get back! We are here. Protect. It's Hardy. We will defend your world together. Does that alliance mean nothing to you?
So for this build, I don't really think it's that bad.
It simply would not be effective without the power.
Alright, so this is the biggest challenge with running a controller. Trying to pick up what you want. Alright. And I can't really, there's no zoom in. I'd have to go pick up my mouse again to zoom in. So, trying not to use the keyboard and mouse, because that would be kind of defeating the purpose of using a controller. I gotta get my rotation down. I was so used to doing it with the keyboard. It's a little different, like this, of course. But I have pretty good control. Movement is really good. for dodging purposes, this is might be easier. So, for picking up loot though, might be harder. It's like, how do I get to this one item that I want? Okay, I'll pick that up. Even harder to do with all these enemies around. Alright. Trying to get the unstable molecules. So I wish it would just scroll through them. Like if I press it one time, it should just scroll through it.
Yes. Yep.
Your resistance was expected.
It just kind of like, it warps too far. When you press the button it selects, so I'm pressing down right now and it's all the way down on the genome. If I can pick that up, now I'm up, it goes all the way up to the most top one. So I'm trying to press left, see if I can get over to that unstable molecule. But if I walk in this area, it doesn't let me do it either. Oh, and now more enemies have regen. I'm gonna quickly use the mouse just so I can get this. I think I'm on the failure point here. So yeah, I just could not do it. Couldn't pick it up. Forget where I was now. Here, I was here. There we go. Trying to get the relic. A rarity.
I will slice you to ribbons. This moment will haunt you, everyone, for the rest of your days.
So I think they'd also make this easier if they give us more vacuum options too. Let's look at all these rings that I definitely don't want to pick up. So many rings. So much junk. I mean, it's like, how am I supposed to get through this?
I shall keep watch that it does not lose control.
This does not compute. If I die right here, that's good enough for me.
I'm giving up. See, I pretty much only want to pick up like 3 things out of this, but see, when it's just one item like this, it works very well.
Where did I go wrong?
doesn't work very well. So, I mean, they have a button for it. There's a button that's supposed to scroll through all the loot, but it doesn't really do it in any sensible order.
You ain't taking me in. Watch out! Gusto!
All those who oppose the power cosmic will fall before it.
So, I'm actually trying to do some dailies here at the same time. Like, I need to get this guy. I feel like they made Midtown harder. Maybe I just haven't played it in a while.
You have been rendered inert.
You guys are getting me good though. Alright. I need X-Men and Sentinels and mutants. I think these count as mutants.
I have a cause worth fighting for, and I shall endure.
So in terms of movement, and especially since this is a movement build, this works very, very well. So I'm pretty much just pressing the one button, and then I have a couple other keys that I need to get to in situational cases. So it's very smooth. So, and they have this nice little wheel that they made, which is good. If I can get to like my missions quickly. So that's nice. Although when you do that, you can't really move at the same time. So you kinda, I know when I play with mouse and keyboard, I always kinda like pull those menus up while I'm attacking people and stuff in the background. So I gotta be careful that I don't do that because I'll be dead pretty much. You won't be moving or doing any powers. The controller kind of switches over to menu mode when you go into the menus. So, I'm not sure how well it'll go for someone who has like a lot of ranged powers, where you have to target lock a lot. So, the target locking is not perfect. Although they do have a few settings where you can opt out certain enemies to be allowed in your lock. So, that does help a little bit. So, are you still playing, Ryan? Might be on mute.
Yeah, I am.
You're on mute.
I was, but now I'm not. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. So they had
Yeah, I
like
switched
kind of
around some of my my Omega points, so now I got like 10 energy.
Oh, to get more. Oh, to get more energy or to get more spirit?
Energy.
I guess
because it reduces the energy cost.
I guess energy is pretty much giving you spirit.
For your own sake,
Yeah.
I beg you, provoke me no more.
Pretty much exactly what you need. So this is weird here. I just cannot. Oh, there we go. Alright. Picking up loot is pretty much the worst with the controller. That's probably the. I just cannot get it to go on the one that I want to pick up. They should just have it scroll through everything, you know? Actually, I said this a long time ago, before they even had controller support. I said they should just, like, when there's a huge loot explosion, it should just give you, like, a side menu that contains everything. And then you can press a button that says loot all, or you can kind of just like select from there and just you know, right click like you would normally.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't take up the whole screen, it would just be like on the side like your inventory screen. And then you don't have to like go around clicking on every little tiny thing on the floor.
It would be nice.
You know, I mean that's more in the style of like a, you know, Borderlands type of game where, you know, like, oh, you found a satchel. It contains 6 items, you know. Do you want all these items?
Yeah.
Or, you know, it's more like that kind of style. So I know it doesn't fit this exactly in terms of like gameplay and everything, but I think it would make it a lot easier. So,
Where'd you get the Hand of Nimrod from?
Where?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I have a bunch of them. Do you need one?
Oh, you actually have one?
Yeah, I have more than one, I'm pretty sure. I could give you one.
I mean, that's
Do you want-
pretty good.
It'll help you on your. It's actually good for Hawkeye too, because that's why I have it. Because he's a spirit monster.
Yeah,
Well.
I mean, that would be pretty epic. Do you need anything? I got a Hand of Doom.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
you
course,
wanna,
after, you know, you trade me one.
you wanna give it back to me? I don't really need it right now. I could use it maybe for another
yeah,
hero.
I could trade it back to you, because I got a...
I'll need
Is there a way to swap enchantments?
Not enchantments.
Like
you
the
can,
blessing?
You can swap blessings, yeah. It's in the crafter.
Who does that? The enchanter? Oh, the
Crafter.
crafter.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous... Oh, no,
You
probably
just-
exchange.
You go to the crafter and then I think it's actually in miscellaneous, right? Transfer blessings. It's in miscellaneous, 3 from the bottom. Transfer blessings between 2 artifacts.
Ooh, that's I don't have the astral essence.
You need crafting ingredients too?
Yeah.
Wanda, your
I have the
ability
hood
to control
medallion.
chance could potentially overwhelm even the power cosmic.
So I'm gonna attempt to do everything with the controller.
Oh god.
It's not that hard. I mean, they have right clicking and the menu's down pretty easily. I mean, you just use it like a mouse. I mean, I kind of wish they had the option to use it like a menu as well for like the actual menus, but the mouse movement it's like the movement's pretty fluent.
You need
So,
an eye patch there, Spartacus.
So what do you need? A Hand of Nimrod?
Yeah.
I don't know what the rolls are like on this one. This one's pretty terrible. Hang on one second. I have another Hand of Nimrod, I think. It's gotta figure out which character I put it on real quick. If you give me a moment.
Justice won't keep us alive through
Yeah.
tomorrow, Captain.
Maybe it was on Emma Frost? Yeah, it's on my Emma Frost. Because she's got a spirit issues too. So, here, I'll let you look at which ones you want. I think I only have 2. Alright, so I have 2 Hand of Nimrods, and then what do you said you need Astral Essence?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Crap. How do I split? Is it shift?
Shift. Yeah.
How much currency do you need?
Oh, I got plenty of currency. I got 3 million.
Yeah, well, I'm counting all the elements as currency because you spend them.
I just need the one, I think.
You just need 1 Astral Essence.
Yeah. Well, she got more. I like how they just made them all one now.
I love that. They should have done that a long time ago. Alright,
Yeah.
so let me see the difference between these two before I do it. So one has 296 damage rating, the other has 278. This one has more attack speed. Okay, one recovered 3.2. They both recovered 3.2 Paracosmic when you hit. So 296, 278. Okay, yeah, one is clearly better than the other. Alright. I think I have to unbind it first. I don't think I can trade it to you directly.
No, really. I don't mind the interruption.
Oh, I mean, I don't care. I just need the extra spirit. Ooh, that's pretty good. Do you want this? Seems
So,
pretty good for, that seems
really-
pretty good for,
Can't really
Oh.
click on chat with the the spring shoes.
I'll put it in trade if you want it, yeah.
No, I don't need that. I have that actually. Okay. Wait. How do I trade with you now?
Here, I'll bring it up. Where did you hide?
Oh, you know what? I can't do it. I don't think I can do it.
Can't you? Why?
No, I mean I can do it, but I don't think. Oh, I could do it through the social menu. Nice. I was trying to do it with the controller. Doing everything with the controller.
Here, you may want this.
You about the Hand of Doom?
You
You don't have to give it to me.
Oh, interesting.
have-
Yeah, I'll trade the Hand of Doom back to you once I unbind it and everything.
Okay. Alright, so with the controller, bam. Oh, you accepted that trade? Okay. You just want to do another trade. Alright, so while you're doing that, I'm going to go through my inventory and start dropping stuff. So actually, the drag and drop with the controller is actually better now than the drag and drop with the mouse, because it makes you move by accident. There's some bug they introduced in this version, for sure, because it didn't used to do that.
Huh.
I got a rank to repulse here. Do I have an empty slot? I can put one on here. That's nice.
Oh, damn it, I re-rolled it. I did the wrong one.
Oh, you re-rolled that one. Was good though. I had pretty good rolls on that. That attack speed was high.
Did the wrong thing, damn it.
Did you, or maybe, are you talking about the Hand of Doom or the Hand of Nimrod?
The Hand of Doom.
Okay.
You would be right at home in a hell plane.
You have to unbind it before you can trade it to me.
Yeah. And where do I do that? Unbind.
It's
There it
also in
is.
the craft area. I don't know how I got all this extra stuff. I think when I was fumbling around, I picked up too many things by accident. Thank you. So the movement is better, I think. Movement's nice. Like I feel like I can dodge better with the joystick. But maybe everything else is awkward. Alright.
Oh yeah. Good God, the Hand of Nimrod is amazing.
That should really help you.
Now, the
So-
best. Oh my God, my cursed gem is terrible. I have to re-roll that.
Yeah,
Do I
actually,
do the Mayhem Blood, or do I get rid of the Metasensory Array?
I'm not sure for your build. I don't think I need any more of these.
Fighting and speed. It is definitely better than that. And I am gonna enchant this.
Alright, I got a bunch of insignias here.
Which one do I get?
Oh, this one's critical on
Heal.
bosses. Save that. This one, not that good. So they still need to have a shortcut for dropping stuff out of your inventory. I should be able to do it with one click.
I'm very curious how this works.
That would just save
Going to
everybody
go.
so much time.
Murder some things. Let's see, Taskmaster.
Huh. Let me talk to the crafter. Huh. My buttons just became... I mean, I can still move around, but I'm like pretty much unresponsive right now. Like my interact button is
Oh
still
wow, this is much more maintainable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not here.
as long as I'm hitting.
Need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you running the Cosmic Trial again right now?
No. Oh, that's ridiculous.
And Stark Tech Cube. And I'm pretty sure I need to do this. I can give a quick look at my powers. My repulse is only at 41. Yeah.
Sometimes
So this
I
is
feel
worth
like you
it.
folks take me for granted.
I still need to find a Doctor Doom medallion. Cosmic one.
Doctor Strange
Same.
uses spells no
They're the
mortal should
best.
rightly know.
You haven't found one yet either?
No.
Yeah. Such a bummer. Nice. I just got an extra rank on ability that I use often for this build. Alright. I mean, if you want to stream your Cosmic Trial again, I can try to walk you through it. But, because I'm curious
Yeah,
how
I'm
you're
still running out of mana too much.
I'm curious how you're not able to do it with like the gear and stuff that you have right now. Oh, you know what? I did complete this already. Forgot to talk to the and go back to Hammer Bay for one quick second. Nice. Alright. I have 222 Odin marks. I only have 84 protectors combinations. Oh man. I need like 200 or something.
I've seen what you are capable of, Peter Quill. That you defend life so fiercely is
200
truly
or maybe
admirable.
250. I forget what slot, how much slot 2 is.
You bleed, fool.
So, who counts as enemy of the X-Men?
Who does?
Wish no
Yeah.
harm on another living creature.
I don't remember.
Must do what must be done. Calm your rage.
I think Lava Men do, right?
Yeah, sounds right. You want to go smash Castle Doom? Try to get a cosmic medallion?
Haha. Yeah, I could, I guess. I'm doing my daily mission here. I'm doing my. You should be doing your GLF missions too.
I did them already. Did both.
Oh,
of
you
them.
did? Okay. So you got your max hero accommodations for the.
Yeah.
I think you can get more hero accommodations if you do like raids and stuff. I wonder if I can. Are you there right now?
Yeah.
I'll teleport to you.
I'm just killing guys because this is part of the daily.
Okay. Well, don't mind me.
Hey, do your thing.
I mean, these. Is this a cosmic?
Yes.
Because I'm just like destroying these guys instantly.
Just kill everything though, that way we get 3 chests.
My server's pretty decked out. So, when there's only one item on the ground, looting is totally fine with the controller. No problem. Works just fine. But there's to be a loot explosion, disaster ensues. So, I'm being a brave soul right now, running the controller.
You are?
Yeah. It's actually pretty good for
Man.
my Silver Surfer build, because it's a movement build. So, it's totally perfect for the controller. It works fine.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and soup, the likes of which you have never seen.
So, and I can teleport too. It's pretty much no problem. My aim is a little off. I gotta get used to my aim. Getting a little better. My buff window went away. So, there's still a few instances where I need to break open the mouse. Can't really do it completely. Almost, though. Where are you right now?
Right next to you.
Oh, I see you now. Okay. I was running with my map closed, which is a little unusual for me. Usually I have the map open.
You blowing up barrels?
They will blow up because my range. So when I do a board dash, I shoot some ranged attack as well that kind of homes in on everything in the area. So I can't really go through a room without blowing everything up with this build. It just happens. Like I will blow everything up.
Nice. You can speed run to Magneto after this.
So I think I might really quickly. I'm gonna set my my target lock to just be bosses. So that my aim can be a little bit better when I need to use my signature. Got wrecked. Got wrecked. Oh no, loot explosion. My biggest weakness.
I can sense this will have immense value in the future.
Not too bad. This one. No. I can't get it. I can't get this array. Well, let me do it. Oh, I had it. Alright, there we go. I have some issues with the looting right now.
Put an end to your foolhardy conquest, Doom. The humans will be suffocated no longer.
That was quick.
Yeah, my Silver Surfer is like so decked out.
This be the end of doom?
I mean, I'm not max yet, but I'm like pretty close. I could get a better costume core. I could probably get a better insignia. I need to get a Dr. Doom medallion.
Why, just for the +2 powers?
For the power radius too. I have a lot of area of attacks.
See, I'm still out of spirit right now. I lasted a lot longer than I normally do.
Yeah.
I hate this map. It doesn't load all the way. Ooh, Stark Tech.
I don't want all these rings to appear. Nice.
I know that looks
I was able to loot very quickly that time.
a plan.
Oop, Dr. Doom medallion. Not cosmic though.
Yeah, it's not cosmic.
You wanna do Magneto? It's a daily.
Sure. You could just do it and I'll follow you. Just throwing some stuff on the ground. Visible. Don't need that. Wow. I got 0 rolls on that costume core.
Wanda, your ability to control chance could potentially overwhelm even the power cosmic.
See? If I have any window open, I can't do any of my powers. That's like gonna be hard for me to get used to.
Hold still. I'll make this painless.
So, because I gotta open up the window so I can teleport to you. Do we have to kill a number of people here too?
Though you intend
Nah.
to cause harm,
Nah? Okay.
But I did run past an Omega. Cosmic Pyro is pretty good too.
What? The medallion?
you burned me out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little situational, but yeah. I can't pick this up. Why not? Alright, there we go. Also, if there's like enemies around, it doesn't let you loot stuff automatically. You have to press like the hotkey, which is the right joystick. That's the thing that they need to like iron out.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
Magneto has no armor in this game. He just
When
goes
will
down
you
like a
understand,
chump.
Magneto? Fighting the humans will never earn you their respect. Could it be destiny?
Nice.
Was
Alright.
this mine to have all along?
I really have to play around with the joystick to pick up something in a pile. Alright, I gotta kill like 100 more X-Men. Or enemies of the X-Men.
Have fun.
Sentinels count.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I gotta remember to do my rotation fully. I run out of power cosmic if I don't do all my moves.
Okay, fine, you've got me.
Was this mine to have all along?
I should just have it scroll through the items. Make it way easier. Definitely. I think they should just make it a priority too. Like if there's a unique on the ground, it should select that one first every time.
Yeah.
That seems like a no-brainer. These guys hit kind of hard. Oh, really? How are these guys doing this much damage? Do they just keep regenning? Oh my god. I need to finish my mission. Wasting too much time on that. Avengers. They have a lot of the raid enemies in Midtown now.
Your pitiful conquest ends here.
Just got a better insignia.
Nice.
When you hit with power, you gain 61 plus 61 max spirit, and while this effect gain 1 spirit when you critically hit with power.
That's helpful.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early. Take him away to the airport.
Oh, you're going to the airport tomorrow?
Yeah.
Whoa, alright.
Gotta take Emily in the morning, so.
Alright. Well, have a good night. Hopefully you can finish that trial soon. Next time, I guess.
Yeah.
You've caused enough trouble. Get out of my sight.
Alright, I got 234 here.
Required of my quest.
Yikes. Drain all of my health.
And thus
Not
I
fast.
shall not forsake you.
We are Legion. Cannot beat us all.
Alright, I'm surviving. I'm making it. Not looking too bad.
Resuscitate and prepare for questioning.
Deadpool keeps
I'll
dying.
need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and
I don't know if it's just a Mystic Mayhem event or something, but I feel like Cosmic Midtown is harder now. So, I mean, they got a lot of crazy bosses happening now. It's pretty much all the raid bosses.
I never thought I would find purpose in destruction.
Let's see. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Sentinel, yes. Sentinel. I mean, that's only one. Oh, here's another. I can only hope that they'll spawn the right enemies.
Take no pleasure in destruction.
Lava Guardians should count, maybe. That one's doing the events, it seems. That's Avenger enemy. Ah, here we go, purifiers. That counts. Bunch of sentinels. Do that. Deadpool's got them all stunned.
Now that you have been defeated,
Just running in place.
peace.
Alright, 276. Close, getting there. One always takes a long time to do. Because you gotta look out for like very specific enemies. So, the loot joystick was not working for me on that one. Sometimes it works very smoothly, and it does exactly what you want. Sometimes it's just like random, it seems. See, like that, I was in a huge crowd of people, pressed the joystick, highlighted it immediately. So that was good. But last time when I was by myself, and there's nobody there, couldn't get it to highlight.
That's Captain Iron Deadpool to you, you lad.
Probably use some more health and defense on this build too.
Gonna make you bleed, fool.
Such madness. It must come to an end. All of you, get back!
Man, I did not sign up for this. He hurt you, man.
So, it doesn't like if you're standing directly over it. Yeah. And you have to be like to the side of it
Never take me alive.
for the joystick to work. And it won't let you pick anything up if there's enemies around. Which is weird because they don't let you multi-purpose the button anyway. So I don't know why they don't just say button is always available. no reason to disable it if you have a separate button. It'd be different if your attack button was the same as the button to pick up. Then you'd have to probably give the priority to attack, so you don't stand around picking up stuff when you're trying to attack people. But you can't make them the same button. They don't allow that binding. It's gotta be a different button. So, which doesn't really matter for this build for me, because I don't even have a left click anyway, so I don't care that I can't use that button twice.
Initiate battle plan Bravo.
So, but for everybody else that does have a left click,
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool? Attack, sons of Mothball!
these are Mayhem. I guess these guys are here just for the event. I mean, I should be trying to kill these guys to get Mystic Mayhem coffers. Usually get some pretty good loot out of those. These guys are hard to kill though. They definitely up the difficulty.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Tell the boss about this.
I need like 9 more enemies.
We once defended your world together. Does that alliance mean nothing to you?
None of those guys count.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad.
Alright. Nice. So that's complete. Now I gotta do a bunch of cosmics. Go up and do that. I guess I'll go back to Hammer Bay real quick so I don't waste my boost. So yeah, this has been Controller, all Controller. It has been interesting testing this out. So with Silver Surfer, not too bad. I was testing it earlier off stream with Magic and it was a disaster. Half of Magic's moves don't even work with the controller. Hey, Dead? I'll call you Dead. Thanks for joining the chat. I'm actually trying out a controller here,
Or you'll be sorry.
which was released in the 2016 version. And there's some issues. There's definitely a few issues. But for the most part I've been okay with it. Movement is good, so it's kind of perfect for my movement build that I'm running for Silver Surfer. So, but I was testing it earlier with Magic,
The
and
power cosmic Peter Rasputin?
some of the moves just weren't working at all. I'm not really sure why or what was happening with that. So, they're missing a couple of shortcuts, like they don't have anything for the alt button, I don't think. So I can't do like, I'm gonna press the keyboard right now, I can't do this. see what the max rolls are. But it is pretty seamless to go back and forth between controller and keyboard, so there's that. That's a plus, I guess. Alright, so I need to do Cosmic Magneto. So, and they let you use the mouse for the menus, which I guess makes sense. I think they should just like give you normal menus. Would make it probably easier, I think, but you know, like if you're trying to scroll through a list, you might as well just use the D-pad or the joystick. But they give you like a free mouse movement with the joystick as you move the mouse. It's almost like they can't really decide that they want to make controls yet.
You burned me out, mate.
So the hardest part is right now trying to individually pick up what I want. And now this door is not working. There we go. I don't know what is happening. Sometimes the door doesn't work, I guess. We can add that to the list of
Though I have a metallic shell,
minor issues.
your magnetism has no effect on the power of my will.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
When will you understand, Magneto?
Alright, so I'm gonna
Finding heroes will
attempt
never
to
earn you
open
their
this
respect.
chest without picking anything up. Oops. How do I cancel this? Now it's gonna make me pick up the ring. I don't know how to cancel a joystick action if you already pressed it. This is weird too. They make the confirm like a long press. I guess that's okay. I think if you're standing over it and you press the button, should just do it. I don't think we don't need to confirm. I mean, it could have a one button press confirm. I don't think it needs to be a long press. Takes a little long to do that.
I still believe.
So, but I am having fun with this.
Could it be destiny?
So a single item on the ground is very easy to pick up for me now. I've completely figured out how to do that. So if you're in battle like this, you have to use the joystick. You can't just stand on it and use the interact button, which I think is weird too. Like why wouldn't it let me, you know? This is probably why I can't get in this door actually, because there's enemies here. I bet you that's why. Yeah, it works seamlessly now. So that's weird to me. Like, we're not using the same button. We have a separate button. Like, you have to bind interact to a different button than your attack. So why it's disabled when there's enemies around is just weird to me. It doesn't make any sense. I think that's unnecessary. I got a Cosmic Juggernaut medallion. Alright, so now this is where it becomes difficult. So I have a whole bunch of things in a circle here. I can't zoom in, which would be another nice addition, I think, to allow us to bind to the controller the zoom in buttons. So I just can't get this unique. Like, it's giving me the ring. I'm gonna stand below and press up. It gives me too high. I can stand below it and press down. It's gonna give me the one on the very bottom though. And I would like to do the StarTech power cube as well. Anyway, stand over here. I just had it, but I lost it. It's pressing too fast. Oh, I got the unique now. So I'm kind of trying to do like every rotation on my controller to see if I can get it. But it won't let me do it. And I could try to stand over it too and pick it up, but then it's kind of like a shit show guessing game of which thing you're standing over. So I think these are minor things though. Like the overall movement and feel is good. I think some of the bindings are weird though. Like the default bindings are definitely need to be changed, which I did, but there's like a really weird. Here, I'll show you. If I uncheck this and enable official gamepad bindings, if I uncheck that, then the left joystick doesn't work anymore. That has to be a bug. That can't be how they really intended it to be. So, and I'm using like a standard Xbox One controller here. This is like, you know, on a Windows machine. It just works by default. I found a bunch of Mystic Mayhem coffers lately.
I feel the power cosmic leaving my body. Recognize it.
Behold my creations.
Recognize it.
So, but the movement's great. I can like can really dodge really well. That time it worked perfectly. Those are the two items I wanted to pick up. Did it exactly. And now this. See, when there's only like 3 things here, I know I can just stand all the way over here and just press the left. And I know that since that's the leftmost one, it'll select that one. It seems to be doing like the most to the angle when you press the joystick, which is a little weird. I think it should just scroll through them, would be easier. And it should prioritize the ones that are rare, more rare. So if I hit the joystick, I think it should give me uniques first, and then like, you know, cosmic medallions maybe, you know, it should be like that, all the way down to like greens and stuff like that, if that was still on the floor. I can't imagine if this was like the first hero you played, and you had no vacuums set up right now, and just everything was dropping, it would probably be a nightmare. Try to figure out what to pick up and how to do it with the controller.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Miss Hardy, we once defended the world together. Does that alliance mean nothing to you?
Oh, but see, for the most part, I'm not picking up much, so it's really only when I get like a big amount of loot all at once that it becomes a burden.
It simply would not be effective without more power.
You know what invulnerable means?
Gotta go invulnerable. What happened to my Deadpool spirit, I guess?
But I'm unstoppable.
One other thing might be a little weird. teleport, it just, there's no sensitivity to it. It gives you the max distance every time on the button press, which is great for travel. Even when I'm playing with the mouse, I don't do the max every time, because that would mean I'd have to keep moving my mouse to the edge of the screen. But I think it's maybe like if they made it like sensitive to press, or if you're holding the joystick heavily, the left joystick, it'll give you more of a range. Because sometimes, like, what if I just want to teleport? Like, I mean, this is a corner, so I'm gonna get stuck, but precise cornering with the teleport is a little.
And thus I shall not proceed.
It just kind of gives. That's a minor thing.
Today belongs to doom.
My stream looks pixelated, you said?
Put an end to your foolhardy conquest, Doom. The humans will be subjugated no longer.
Are you sure it's not, you can update your, settings on your, when you're watching the stream? It'll give you, like, a source, settings on your,
It's gone.
I mean, I'm looking at the preview right now, it looks fine.
Could this be the end of Doom?
I can, once I get to a break, I can, oh no,
Healed soon. The universe will fall.
I clicked away from the screen. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it after this battle. Because if I click off the screen, it disables the controller basically.
Nice of your battleship.
Which I guess makes sense, because maybe you're using like an overlay or something. So you don't want it to do double input.
It simply would not
But
be effective without more power.
something that's never really noticed with their keyboard and mouse combination, because your mouse is always over the screen when you're playing, because you have to click. I got no drops. Ah, that was weird aim. So there is a targeting system that I haven't tested much, because I have a movement build and I don't really need to target. See, I can't zoom in here, so I can't really see what's behind there. In this case, there is nothing, but long press wait. We're waiting. Okay, I'm back to Hammer Bay. So if I look at, so it doesn't let me select the video quality on the Twitch here, but it doesn't look pixelated to me. Did you hit the? I guess I don't know if anybody, other viewers have that issue. No one has mentioned it so far to me. There is like a little gear, like when you're watching the stream, where you can set the quality. I'm not sure if you have the option to do that, maybe.
Pirate fleet?
You have it on source, and it still looks pixelated? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on my CPU usage, maybe that's it. So, I don't think I changed any of the settings. I mean, it's gonna downscale it a little bit for the stream, because there's no reason to really put like full 1080. Yeah, I didn't change anything. My settings are exactly the same, I think. I mean, I'm using a controller today, so that's the only difference. I'm using this. Yeah, it should be 720 for me. That's what the stream is. So I just mean like in my game, I'm doing a 1080. So it's got to downscale it a little bit for the stream. Okay. Yeah, maybe resetting the browser might do it. Good old Twitch. So I've actually had that problem watching other people's Twitch. Like sometimes it just it just looks weird. I think there's a thing to report video quality issues to Twitch as well, because apparently it happens. I have so many of these, I probably don't need to save these anymore. Alright, let's see. Can I do this? Can I go to... So what I want to do is I want to open roster. I want to open inventory at the same time. Then I want to select Hulk. I think has my melee. Okay, yeah, so this is a more complicated task. It's gonna make me long press a button for that. Alright. You really need to confirm things with the controller, apparently. Okay. I think it's a little unnecessary for all the long presses, but... This was probably the one I just dropped. Alright, so... What else do I have to do today? So, yeah, Netflix does that. Which, so it's not getting better? It's still not getting better? I mean, let me check one other thing.
Give it a rest, Deadpool, or your mouth gets to meet my fist.
Okay. I'm curious if I just restart the stream, what would happen? Yeah. The controller is super. There's here. There's so many bug things about it right now. but like the target lock is a little iffy. I have it set to bosses right now, but server doesn't really need target locks. It's not that big of a deal. If I uncheck this enable official gamepad bindings, it pretty much makes the controller not usable. It doesn't work. So that's a little weird. And then I changed some of the stuff. Like they disable the interact button when there's enemies around. So that's a little weird. Because it's a separate button than all of your attacks. Like I can't make this an attack and an interact button. So there's no reason to ever disable that. That's weird that they do that. Yeah, I haven't tried using my ultimate yet with this controller to see how like responsive it is or anything, but and then yeah, I didn't set a lot of the stuff really. It's nice that they have this little overlay thing. One thing that's missing completely is the I key. You cannot get to the I key anywhere on this wheel. I mean, you can do character sheet, which is similar, but you can't do this where you get your entire inventory up. Yeah, there's a target option, but it's not perfect. So, like, do I really want to switch to cable and put myself through a lot of pain trying to do that? So, we could test it out. The only thing is I have my, I don't have my primary, I don't have it set to anything right now. So, actually it says that it's A, but I don't think it's A. So let me see if I go to roster. I mean, they have some good scrolling and stuff in here, but I mean, I don't understand. Like, if you open this window, it should just let you move up and down. Need to use the mouse for that. So now I'm cable. It's what's happening here? Well, the bumpers aren't working anymore on this, but so you should be able to tab over. So there's a bug there, I guess. Let me look at. Alright, well it works here. I guess I could go to curse. I haven't done curse. Let's just try that out if I went to curse.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool? Death to Asgard!
Oh, you know what? I have a target lock set to. I'm gonna have to switch that really quick. I have target lock set to only bosses right now. Maybe I'll try cycle targets. Let's just see what it works. Let's see what happens right now. If I target, yeah, I have no primary attack right now. So now becomes my problem here, because I need to keep interact button here. So what am I going to make my primary attack? I can't use any of these ones that I already have. I guess I could make it this button. That's an interesting idea. Now I need to switch out my summon team up. make it this one. Okay, so that might be an interesting idea because I'm already moving. So if I hold it down, that's pretty easy.
Make them fear us, Smartelheim!
That's okay. Alright, so let's see. This one is this. That. I gotta keep like targeting everything. So yeah, I'm gonna set it to cycle. Because right now, if you don't set it to cycle, you have to be facing the enemy for it to target them. This way I can target everything, regardless of which way I'm. The only problem is now it's gonna be like all over the place who's getting targeted. That was weird. I wasn't pressing it, but I was still shooting.
I'll need a target first.
So one enemy is fine, pretty much. Alright, I should be teleporting. Yeah. Sometimes I'm stuck. I'm stuck primary attacking right now. And it's not even attacking at the... Oh, there it goes. Now I got it. It gets stuck a little bit.
Sound the battle cry.
Okay, I'm locked. Huh. Yeah. It's pretty much unplayable. It's gonna be really hard to explain this if you haven't tried it.
They have broken through our defenses.
So I don't know. I don't know what does it.
The more supplies, the better.
Basically, your primary attack gets stuck kind of spamming it, and you can't, it doesn't let you do anything else when that happens. It kind of, I think I was able to get out of it by like trying to press it again, but it's still like a little wonky.
Hey Cupid, whose heart are all those arrows for?
So, also this wheel doesn't come up if another window's up, so like, if I have this window up, I can't use this button anymore. I have to close everything and then I can do it.
You shouldn't bring arrows to a gunfight.
Which is weird, also. Like, they should just cancel everything on the screen and switch me to whatever I want. Gigantic enemies at Midtown. For legendary.
What
Yeah.
scurvy dog be calling for pirates?
It's hard, I think, to make a control that's going to be good for every single type of hero. Especially when there's so many different types of heroes. And now that I'm at Midtown, I'm really going to have problems, because like, look at this targeting system now. I have to like keep pressing it until I get the Black Cat. So, but once I have it locked, then I'm pretty good. I can just kind of spam my moves. So once you get set up, I think you're good. I don't know why it's making me walk. I'm not like releasing the button. I'm basically just doing other moves in between, and then it makes me walk. It makes me walk after my my bomb for some reason. Yeah, that's a little weird too. So I guess it's possible to get it done. Yeah.
The more supplies, the better.
So this is where it gets hard. It's like, how do I pick up this unique, right? It keeps giving me the portable defense screen, which no one would ever want. So you just have to try. I mean, probably watching me, you're like, oh, you're not pressing it right, but there's really no like precise way to get this. I can stand below it and press up. I can stand to the right and press, or stand to the left and press right. I can stand over here and press left. Or I can stand above it and press down, but it gives you like the lowest one all the time. You can try to stand at like a diagonal maybe. It's like crazy. Look at this. Like I've selected every single one except the unique. So at this point, I'm just gonna go to the mouse. So they gotta clean this up. Diablo 3, yeah. Yeah, Diablo 3, there's I think there's less powers though, right? Like you don't need eight slots. I forget. Maybe that's Diablo 2. I never played on console. Diablo, that is.
by taking me in. I get.
Just give me to the cops already.
Waste of resources.
So, I mean, moving around is pretty fluid. I don't have any problems with that. It might even be easier than moving around with the mouse. So, the targeting is a little bit of a challenge for ranged heroes, for sure. So I don't really know what to do about that.
You don't scare me. Ah, crap.
So, but I feel like this is a beta, what they released. So, that's kind of how I'm interpreting it at this point.
Does not compute.
See, now yeah, it sticks. I wonder if it's because it's the joystick. I don't think so, then that would mean my hardware is actually sticking. Which it's not.
Ah, crap, super tights.
Threat detected in this sector. All variables have been accounted for.
Ooh.
Weapon system online.
Wait, he's still alive?
Repair drone needed.
So yeah, I kind of got stuck shooting in the wrong direction here. I think they made, do you think they made, Midtown harder since the release?
Aye, aye, Cap.
Seems like they did.
Plans coming together.
I don't really know how to explain it. Alright, I can't pick this one up. Alright, well that was the legendary. That's about as long as I can do this for. So it's a little bit of a challenge with the ranged hero, I think.
With this, we survive another day.
If you want to clear a forest,
So
Hulk is the chainsaw you need.
Suffer with the controller was no problem really. I don't have to worry about the primary attack. There's no locking really, locking on. So there's no shortcut for jumping the item into the inventory, the middle inventory, team up inventory. It's so easy on the controller to do that too. I mean, I'm in menu mode right now, so A is select and B is right click, right? And you just mouse over everything else. So it's like, why don't they just have left click be shift and right click be alt, right? So if I hold down right click, I should see like what you'd normally see when you press alt on the keyboard, right? And if I hold down the other one, I should get like shift click. So then I can, you know, pull things apart, or, you know, see the max rolls of something, or send it directly into this inventory on a right click. Like that stuff, I think, could be easily added on a controller, because you have so many extra. You have all the triggers. So. I need to.
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
So they got rid of the danger room, I guess temporarily. I read in the forums. So, but I'm like a little frustrated with that right now
What
because
scurvy dog be calling for
I like to
pirate
go
Deadpool?
open my boxes in the danger room because it doesn't waste my boost, and I can still use all my powers, and it counts as doesn't count as a hub. So I can't move while I'm in menu mode. I have to exit out of Windows. Alright, back to Hammer Bay. So let's see. And see, I can't get to roster from the screen either, so I'd have to go to roster first, then pull up the inventory if I want to switch to another character, for pushing stuff into the inventory, into a different
You shouldn't
inventory.
bring arrows to a gunfight, Hawkeye.
And very long confirms.
Your pirate name is
Hey
Cotton
Dyson,
Wilkid.
we're doing a little controller testing right now, which has been good and bad. I think it's been a little all over the place. So there's no way to press Alt here. I'm gonna have to switch to keyboard and mouse for this. But I think that could be easily added. Could just be like the triggers. These are no good. Wow, I got a 6. That's a great roll. So, but anyway, once I get to this point, then everything is fine. Like if I want to try to move everything out. So let me do. So this part's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Time to clear out some inventory. So, and they have a close all windows button, even though it's not the button I want it to be, but yeah. I think for general purposes of an ARPG, it's always going to be better on keyboard and mouse, but I'm interested in trying it out. So, because, you know, I mean, I'm playing on like an office chair and everything, so it's easy. to use keyboard and mouse. But like, if I wanted to like set up Marvel Heroes in like, you know, living room TV or something, this could be a viable way to do it. The only problem is like the way that it's set up right now. You still kind of need to go to keyboard and mouse at some times. You know, like if you're like doing heavy inventory management, you probably want to do that. That one's pretty good. Or if you're comparing max rolls on an item, there's no way to do that with the controller yet. Well, that's perfect roll. 50 more of those. So it seems like they're in between right now with the controller. Like they have some things.
Well, you certainly put things into perspective by just
some
being
things are
here,
done
Purple
well.
Pants.
Other things are kind of awkward, and they haven't really made a decision about it yet. Is what it seems like. So, like the long press confirms to get in and out of like portals and things like that is, I think, is unnecessary. That's more like a, not this type of game doesn't need things to be slower. This is a type of game where you want everything to be like super responsive, including like menu management and stuff. You want everything to go fast. And there needs to be like lots of shortcuts for everything, so like the long press for that is kind of weird. I don't think they need that. So yeah, Diablo and console. I guess they kind of broke the ice with that. So Diablo's just different. I never played it on console though. I always played Diablo with keyboard and mouse also. So I'm definitely I definitely like to do the PC stuff. Also, here we go. Here's a situation too. Like, okay, so if I want to go to my power screen, I can go to my power screen here and look up my powers and add powers and whatever from the controller. That's fine, right? But I have a new mission. Like I have another legendary or whatever. There's no way I can click on that right now. Like I have to get my mouse to click on that, on the icon. I'm talking about this icon right here. Like I can't click on that with there's no way to go free mouse form or anything like that. Like I guess it would be kind of interesting if they had what they probably should do is they probably should include something in here as like a free, you know, mouse movement, and then it just locks up for the short time being if they're gonna include that. But I mean, I guess I could go to mission log and then actually look at the legendary here. But I can't click on the button, so it's gonna forever annoy me because I can't click on it. So yeah, it's not even fully controller, you know? Like if this was on a console right now, you'd be screwed. You know? And also the menus too, like look at this. Like I have free mouse movement on this menu. Why? Why can't it just be a D-pad menu at this point? There's only like a list of a very short number of menus. Like that could easily just be a D-pad movement. So, MK, your Moon Knight. Yeah, well, got a long way to go before raids. I don't know. I mean, are you on? Are you on right now? Which one did I make my social? This one? No, I don't think you're on right now. I'm not sure if I have you in game. I forget what's your in-game name. If you're on right now, I can inspect your hero and tell you what you need. Oh, you're at work? Okay. Well, alright, that's not gonna happen then. So, I can get to the mission log for the menu, by the way, too. Yes, I can go here and go to mission log. So this is nice that they added this. This is cool. This little scroll wheel thing makes using the controller easy for the menus. And, you know, someone who's lazy and doesn't want to learn, like, you know, a whole bunch of keys on a keyboard, they could easily just come in and be like, bam, Alright, now I just look around, figure out what I want to do. So they don't have to learn any shortcuts. So I'm like super power user though. I love shortcuts. So like for me, I would want everything to be a shortcut. So I definitely like the shortcuts. I need to switch this up to surfer. What's your endgame name? I'll check. Failed the cosmic trial. Did you fail the cosmic trial getting killed, or you ran out of time?
Oh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
Oh, your in-game name is Dyson?
Dead? Or was that the last
Okay, I definitely don't have you in-game though. It's 187 also. Or it's just Dyson. It's just Dyson. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I gotcha. This is no good.
You were a child of the stars, Jean Grey, and yet not like me at all.
That's higher energy damage rating. It's only 3 ranks to power cosmic powers. Yeah, I don't know if I could lose ranks on power cosmic powers. Lose half ranks. Never gonna find the perfect roll. You were killed? Yeah. Do you have over 20k health?
I
Ooh,
have
this was
decided
good.
to study on my own doom. I have no need for your lessons.
Well, magic and sorcery powers are down. I guess I'll lose my max roll if I use that. I'm gonna lose a lot of health too. Alright. Nope, not doing it. Can't lose health. So, I was still thinking about making magic my number 3. But I don't have quite enough Odin marks to buy legendary yet, so I'm kind of
Your
stuck.
pirate name is Captain Littlekeep.
Here. You guys want to see something really bugged? Watch this. I'm gonna go to regular Midtown. I just passed the Cosmic Trial with the magic, by the way, last night.
Calling for Pirate Deadpool.
Perfect rolls only exist when you press Alt. I was using the keyboard during that. I was. 25 to 26. Yeah, I haven't tried getting the uniques though. Yeah. Do you have a what's your item grades for your? Did you get slot 1 level to 66 yet? Do you have 350 hero combinations? Okay, so this is a test, guys, too. Like, so movement is great, right? Movement is super awesome, right? Like I can use this power fine. My soul sever is awesome. That works great. This works great too. This move. That works fine. This works fine. Alright, so that's my signature. That works fine too. I can swing my sword, no problem. So, but now watch. So the only move that you noticed I didn't do on my bar yet, the 7 step. So here's like a whole group of people. I should be easily, even if I target one of them, right? Watch. Just teleports me. It doesn't do anything. I'll try it again. Someone is targeted, just in case. And ready? So it's broken. It's like the whole move with using the controller is completely broken. I'm gonna try it again just because I'm trying to figure this out. So target somebody here. Target a different person. See, it just doesn't do it. Am I being crazy right now? Did you guys notice something that I didn't notice? You're all 63. How many hero accommodations do you have? Alright, you're at work. If you have 350 hero accommodations, do you know, I forget if did I talk to you about gearing yet? Do you know what you need to do?
How profoundly unpleasant.
Does it work without the controller? Okay, so switching to okay, I'll use the mouse right now and try it. I have to find a group of enemies real quick. Yeah, I just did it. Here, I got a couple seconds cooldown. Alright, ready? Works fine. Okay, now I'm gonna use the back to the controller. Right here. Did it do it? It maybe did like a little bit that time. Alright, I'll try it again. That time it did it. I got that one guy over there. I think it's the range, maybe. It's the range of it that's weird. So here, like, watch. See what just happened right there? So, and even if I target, here I'll target too. And I'll stand right here. And I'm gonna press 7 league step. And I just teleport way over here. There's something, I think it's the distance of the move doesn't line up. Because now if I do this with the keyboard, I think I can stand wherever I want. See? Keyboard works perfect. No problem with the keyboard. So, also another thing, we don't have to be in Midtown to do this. Or with enemies, I mean. Alright, so I'm just going to stand in this grass here. So, I'm going to take this off. So, my demon, I can't summon my demon, look. Pressing it right here. So, I have it set to right trigger X. Right trigger X.
Capitalist warmonger.
See, it's using my, you can see it using my spirit, but it doesn't appear anywhere. There, oh, soon as I said it didn't appear anywhere, it just did. But you see how many times I pressed it. So there's something bugged with magic, with controller magic. Yeah, it's definitely targeting issues. I think it's range too, because I noticed that like if I use the mouse and I want to teleport like very close, like I can teleport in this like tiny little circle if I want to, or I can go like way far away. So now if I use the controller and I press my teleport button, which I have bound to B right now on the Xbox controller, if I press it, it's going to give me max distance every time. See? Like, I'm not even using the joystick, just pressing B. And it's just shooting me as far ahead as possible. But there's not really much you can do about that, I guess. There's no pointer on the screen, so how's it going to know where to go? I guess they could do like sensitivity presses with the left joystick. Like if I'm not holding the left joystick, then I should teleport like an inch. But if I'm holding it heavily, then I should teleport max distance. They could do something like that probably. Sounds like controller support seems like it was a little rushed.
Compared to Deadpool,
So,
Warlock is a beacon of calm civility.
Yeah, so Dyson, you're gonna want to go to Odin's Palace. I can show you really quick, in case I didn't before. So, and bonus, I'll do this. I'm doing this with a controller. But yeah, so you gotta buy all these. I already bought most of them. But in here, you'll see crafting recipes that cost hero combinations and protectors combinations. Your item grade 66s will cost hero combinations. Slot 1 costs 350 and slot 5 costs 350. So those are the first two you want to do. And then 2, 3, 4, I guess. The 2, 3, 4 costs 250, 200, and 200. And then to go from 66 to 69, you need to use protectors combinations. So you just buy the recipe basically, train your crafter with it, and then it costs like 10,000 credits to take any 63 unique to 66. And then when you get the 69 version, it'll take any 66 unique to 69. So you can see I have item grade 69 at slot 1 and slot 5. So I just need the middle 3 now.
No right,
but these ones are all at 66. So this gear that I have on right now is exactly what I was wearing when I beat the Cosmic Trial. So I'm geared up a little bit, so it's making it a little easier for me. If you have a legendary, that might help. How do you farm accommodations? So farming accommodations is all Hammer Bay. You go to Hammer Bay and you talk to these guys right here, and they'll give you a weekly GLF mission, which is your influence missions. Your weekly gives you like 40, I think. I already did mine. And your daily gives you 4. And they max out at, what is it? AOS, it maxes out at like 200 a week. Or something like that, or 250 maybe. You can't collect more than that. And then also, yeah, raids. You could do raids. So raids, yeah, one-shots. So the quickest way to get it is probably your GLF weekly mission and raids, I think. Whoops. Yeah, so magic is bugged with controller.
I am no stranger to winter. I grew up in Siberia, and I was forged in the cold of Limbo.
So I'm gonna switch. Because I'm not gonna be able to do this with her. I could do some more chapter 10 stuff. If I do that though, I probably shouldn't do it with the controller. Maybe I'll try it. Yeah, you should. They max you out, so you should definitely make that your top priority. Especially if you don't have all the recipes yet. Because looking at inventory, you know, everything else is pretty much. Well, actually, Odin marks too. So, Odin marks and your hero accommodations, I'd probably make your priority because you can make all your gear a lot better just from that, and you can get a legendary and bless all your artifacts. So,
Rocket,
I think the minimum you need is 300 for a lesser legendary, and then you need 400 Odin marks to bless 4 artifacts. So once you have 700, you can pretty much get to a good point. Let's see, do I have 66? I have some weak uniques here. My slot 1 and 5 are good.
How can I help, Wind Rider?
I don't have a costume core on her at all. Wow. I gotta do some work. Yeah, max minimum rank 4. I got the legendary axe. Yeah, you could wait. If you have currency though, it's not that expensive. Cause let's see what it costs.
No, I always have time.
To exchange a blessing, I think it's under miscellaneous. It costs 100,000 credits. So I guess if you have 4 bad artifacts and you bless them, then you'll be spending 400,000 credits to switch them. But you could do it. So if you have like 2 million credits, you might as well go ahead and bless them, even if you have not your final artifacts. Even if you have like 1 million, I would do it anyway. Blessing your artifacts is a big help. Big help. Chapter 10 is hard for new players. There's some hard parts in it, yeah. I think some of it's kind of easy. I'm gonna try to run it right now. Actually, I think with Storm. But I need to do like some simple things first, like grab my pet from another hero. Deflect rating, come on. I cannot get a good roll. This one didn't roll anything yet. Okay. And my cable's got... Cable has the one with health on it. I might want to use that one for now. I don't think I'm going to use my ultimate power. So I was also using... I switched off my pet on the magic too. I used a pet that gave me some boost to ultimate power. And spirit and everything, so... that helps too. No, actually I'm going to use this for Storm too, because
How can I help, Wind Rider?
reroll the green. Uncommon. Any element. Any element. I have the most of this kind. Okay. Spirit is good for Storm too, so that's good. I am on Steam. Go to chapter 10 right now with this. Yeah. I'm gonna put a... This wouldn't be exactly what a new person would have. I took all the artifacts and stuff off. I don't know, Storm was so easy to level that I just like didn't put anything on Storm at all. Like I put nothing on Storm. Like I purposely just said, hey, I'm gonna, you know, brute force through the game and just not even care. And it was like super easy with all the AoE damage that she does. And it was just a breeze. So then I didn't even look at it after that.
I just feel like I have the weight of the world on my shoulders.
But yeah, I don't have energy. She needs energy stuff. I don't think I have anything good to give her. She's all energy, right? Energy? Yeah. So, I don't know, with this low health, do you think I need defense? I don't have any defensive ones anyway. So, I'll throw that on there, and... I need a relic of some sort. Jeez, this one's good for Storm, I think, right? Spirit? So, I don't even know what... probably have a Cosmic that would work on her. Like I could Wizard maybe. Wizard has energy on it. Or he has ranged. Hmm. Yeah, I'm using Windows 10. What is different that you didn't have an issue with that I had an issue with? You're talking about controller stuff? Pyro have health on it is the real question, right? I think I'm gonna go with the Mindless Titan. Ranged critical health. This is the only one I have. Artifacts. Oh, I was gonna look at what costume torch she uses. Probably the X gene. Yeah. Just anyone with invulnerable, probably. Invulnerable fighting, maybe. I don't have very good ones. Has health on it. The burst heal might be a good idea if I run on spirit. This one has energy damage on it. Juggernaut metal. Yeah, the Juggernaut metal is really like a leveling metal, I think, because you get the invulnerability. I don't know if there's a lot of final builds that use that, unless you're a Juggernaut, maybe. Red Skull. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have enough ranks, you might want to just use any Cosmic Medallion that you have, instead of using a lesser one that is the right one. Depends on if you want the ranks. Like, I generally need ranks, so I usually have it. So, what do you think? +1 to fighting or plus energy damage? Strength gives me what? Just nothing. Physical stuff.
Gambit, does your mind just live in the gutter?
Other ways to get medallions? The medallions always drop from the boss. So if you really want a Red Skull medallion, you need to farm Red Skull all day. But you can possibly get medallions in like the coffers and stuff too. So, you're talking to me, I'll probably die a few times. I could go burst heal and durability, I guess. Or I could go health on hit and health. That might not be a bad idea. Because this one has... Wait. Where did it go now? Visibility is not going to help me. So health on hit and health. This is health on hit and fighting. Where's the one with a bunch of health on it? This one. Yeah, Aos is telling the truth here. Speaking truths, the Cosmic Medallion is this yellow one. The regular medallions look like this. They're purple. So purple gives you +1, cosmics give you +2. So you're gonna want the extra ranks, probably, because that'll improve all of your powers. So I think that's more important than the actual, what the actual medallion is, usually. Depends on your build, maybe, and what your ranks are. But if you have low ranks and everything, then having a cosmic medallion at all is already better. Okay, so 1200 health on this one. This one has the most health. These three have health. So I can either go invulnerable or I can go health on hit.
Sorry, no time for pleasantries.
While I wait, lives are lost.
This has movement speed. So this is burst heal. I could do burst heal. I might do health on hit, I think. I don't know. Burst heal is pretty important. Yeah, I mean, I do have invulnerable. I was really just looking for something to boost my health. I have like such low health. Alright, so I need a few artifacts also. I guess straight up damage could work. This one is ranged and health. This has a ton of critical on it. But I have all mental or physical ones. Critical damage there. Critical physical energy. This one has some energy on it.
You know, if you were called
This
the
has
hunter,
spirit,
people
health.
would like you a lot more.
That's good for defense. Damage to area powers, maybe. I could put the Hand of Doom on her. The new artifact from Chapter 10. Which one? Eye patch or the shield metal? The shield. So you're looking for critical damage rating? I got a 59 roll. I guess it has damage on it too. This one is terrible, but good. Alright, I'm gonna use this one. Alright, so I'll go with this. This, that's not even an advanced Venus powder. Where are all my phoenix feathers? I used to have like 1,000,000 of them. Alright. I don't really want to spend a lot of currency. This had such a low roll on it. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with these. And then one more defense maybe. Yeah, the ziggurat. Ziggurat's good because then I could switch out the movement for a actual teleport. It uses some of my health, but I don't know. What is my crits at? Yeah, my crit is really low. This one just has so much health on it. I'm kind of trying to get the health items on here. I mean, I guess I could do this instead of powers. My ranks are pretty low though, I'm pretty sure. I think I have some Star Tech cubes too. I thought I did first. I might have thrown them out. I was holding on to like Storm Star Tech cubes for like the longest time. I think I threw them out.
You don't need Start Tech when you've got me around.
Unbind an artifact. No, relic. So, I can't even do it actually. I don't have 100,000. I'm gonna have to run with no relic. These are the only ones I don't have bound. Damage to area power maybe? Area. Not area. Some of them are area. Mental, basic power. That would just be this one. Oh yeah, move speed. I'm gonna go with that one for sure. Damage over time maybe. Twice per second. Per second. Damage over time. I think it's a trade-off between those two, right?
Nova, but a little more discipline wouldn't hurt.
Whichever one is the most HP. I guess that works.
I hear you've made a new friend in Victor Von Doom. We need to discuss this in person. Join me in the helicarrier.
Rings. Energy boost is probably what I need. And not a physical ring. Mental, physical, mental. Ranged power. Mental, physical. Melee. So that's the only ranged one I have. Doesn't have much on it. Critical damage. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my critical ring. Alright, team up. I'm going with Pirate Deadpool. So I'm not gonna do this with a controller, guys. I think I'm at the limit here for controller usage. I have to go the helicarrier first, I think.
Thanks for joining me, heroes. I have something you're gonna want to see. Head to the research lab.
So I haven't done this build since I leveled. Oh yeah, Storm Surge. Okay, I can do this. I think I have Fly on my other side. Okay, going Lightning. Lightning Storm. Storm's pretty fun in this game.
You will not last against the Skrulls. For Skrullos.
Yikes.
This was a fight you could not win.
I mean, Storm is just too good.
Once we're done with you, this planet will be ours.
Her powers are like
You
super,
had to talk to Doom, didn't
super
you?
easy.
Now we'll have to keep you locked up here. It's already ours.
I didn't use my signature yet.
It's trash. Though I fall today, Skrullos should be dead tomorrow.
Storm Surge. Storm would probably be hard with controller. Because, you know, you want to like direct everything to a specific area. And your aim will be all sorts of whack. With the controller.
That was no challenge. Goddess. So weary. Goddess, help me.
Ooh. And now I'm out of spirit. I gotta wait for this gun again. They need to fix this for sure. So like, how did that do damage to me? I moved out of the way. I wonder if I'm gonna get just so many Omega points. Yep, nice. This is the new way to get Omega points, guys.
Quickly. I'm Abigail Brand. I run Shield's
Keep running chapter 10.
Forgive the
Here comes the cavalry.
What man builds, nature destroys. It warms my heart to see you, Peter.
Yeah, switch over to the original basics.
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
Yeah, when I run out of spirit, that's a good idea. So now I need to go here. I'm not gonna seek it out, I'm just gonna warp. Move the controller out the way here.
Welcome to the war zone, heroes. Good to see neither Dr. Doom nor our alien invader friends have left a scratch on your pretty faces.
I'm stuck on the wall. One thing is, I didn't get stuck on any walls running with the controller.
I guess it'd be a
There's a plus.
for old pirate Deadpool.
Plus to the controller.
Like leaves before the wind.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen. I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Clearly not great to us.
Yeah, I heard that in the release notes or whatever it was, that they nerfed the XP. But they it looks like they're still giving out lots of Omegas though, which is the reason why I'm doing chapter 10. Because I need Omegas. Like last night I ran chapter 10 with like a bunch of different heroes. Like you saw all the different, you saw all the shield things that I had in my inventory. I pretty much saved them all from last night's runs. I guess just to keep track of how many times I did it. And I got like, I don't know.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
I mean, I'm at
pirate Deadpool.
I didn't even set my Omegas. I'm at like 1,000 Omegas now. I was less than 920 before. Oh no, I got this bug again. How did you say I got out of this bug before? I had to log out. Where it like tries to max roll your Omegas. Yeah, relog out. Alright, I'm gonna finish this first and then I'll come back and do it. That sucks. so much area of effect. I could just like float around while they're all getting destroyed.
That was no challenge.
That was no challenge.
It is too late for your planet. Hear the thunder of destruction.
That's not the only thing that'll suffer. You've hurt a lot of people. What's your angle here?
So, if you have a pet, I mean not a pet, if you have a team up, Chapter 10 probably won't be that bad.
Nice work with Electra or Scrollectra or whatever. The intel we've collected.
There's a couple that are harder, like
X20.
X20.
Locations
Like
across New York, and they're wearing your faces.
Miss Marvel and X23 are kind of difficult, and there's like one huge bitty boss
Agent
that,
Brand's people will fly
that kind
you
of
to each
gives
of
a
the
little
three
trouble.
hotspots. Hell's Kitchen, the X-Mansion, or Avengers Tower. The faster you stop these attacks, the better.
Synergies. I should probably reset some of these. Like I don't need this one, probably. This is damage over time.
That arm of yours looks expensive, soldier.
I need to get Cable in there. Criticals, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't need that one. I need Wolverine too. I guess I can get rid of this one. Midtown Madness back in the day. Who hated Storm or hated Elektra? Alright, I'm gonna quickly log out so I can fix this bug. Storm? Yeah, I don't know. I had some buddies that were like, you know, you should get Scarlet Witch, she's the best. And I did. But then I played Storm and I was like, I think I like Storm more. Storm's biggest disadvantage besides Spirit is the fact that she has an annoying voice. Look at all these Omega points. So one weird thing about Chapter 10 is even though I'm level 60, I'm getting like 59 drops. Like I got a trifecta costume core that was level 58 yesterday. That's how bad it is. It's like, why must they troll me so hard? Like I've never gotten any drops that were less than level 60 in a level 60 content area. Like at all. That's never happened. I got a 58 and a 59 just now. I'm definitely not going to use this because I have this one's 69. And then this one's better, I guess.
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
Only because I didn't have anything good yet. Yeah, level 58 trifecta core. I mean, killing me. Killing me.
The universe will be...
I mean, I guess I could use it, but I'm just not gonna... It's never gonna be a final build, because I can't max roll it. So, and even the actual rolls on it aren't max rolls, because I can't, you know, level 58 doesn't give you 400 health on hit. It's like 388 or something. I think I still have it in my stash.
We're trained for this. Get that.
Because I'll probably use it, I just, you know. I forget, is it her fly that uses, her fly uses spirit too? Why? Why does Storm need spirit to fly? Is that doesn't make any sense.
Stop them.
So, I think Storm's biggest problem is there's no teleport. Because I can deal with the spirit, is not that bad. I do my whole rotation like spammy before I run out of spirit. During leveling though, it was a little rough.
Yes, I'm sure we have something in your size.
Yeah, teleport doesn't make sense for her, but she should have a free fly. So. The fly shouldn't have to cost anything. So this boss is the first boss that I think people have trouble with. This War Scroll. It's not really a boss, it's like a mini boss, I guess. But this guy hits like a truck. So if you refresh level 60, you might be able to get one shot by this guy, I'm not sure. So, but
my customer service software.
I don't know, he completely ignored me the whole time. Maybe because I was invisible for part of it. So, yeah, the trio bosses are definitely harder. But that was the first hard part, I think, of chapter 10, was that one guy. Although he didn't really come after me at all. So I was gonna have to kind of move around a lot. So this Thor goes down like super easy. And then Miss Marvel, I think, is the hardest one out of this group. Thor doesn't do anything, he just dies. Nothing. I'm trying to focus on Miss Marvel, actually. Alright. Captain America can do damage, but he's too slow. Not gonna hit me.
So weary.
Director Brand.
So yeah, if you're fresh level 60 and you're melee, that part's kinda hard. Like I did it with X-23. So yeah, well, that's what I was saying. If you have a team up, it's not gonna be that hard because you can just kind of stand behind your team up. But if you're melee, like when I did it with X-23, X-23 is kind of squishy against those guys. And Wolverine's super squishy in this game.
You ain't taking me in.
What? I just used my ultimate somehow.
Ah, crap, super tight.
My keyboard is really sensitive, I guess. I just have my hand like resting on the keyboard right now, not pressing the buttons.
Gonna make you bleed, fool.
Alright, let me go there. Not the first time I mispressed an ultimate. It's funny, I was so concerned I was gonna mispress ultimate with the controller because of where they put the default. Didn't once happen to me with controller. Immediately happens to me with the keyboard. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking my whole roster through this. I'll tell you who I've done. I don't think you joined the stream last night. I saw Drake got on for a second.
My power fades.
He likes to get on for like 1 second, say hi, and then bounce. Which is cool.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen. What are you doing here? I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old
So,
Deadpool.
but you're like my seeing eye advice man for the game. You'd probably give me the best tips overall. So this part, Punisher is the one who takes the longest to kill in this part, but he doesn't really do that much damage. So I don't even think this part's hard. Like Punisher just kind of stands over there and throws grenades and stuff, but as I get trucked by Punisher. So they're back to giving me all the boxes again. I had some weird stuff going on yesterday with the boxes. Like sometimes I got lots of boxes, sometimes I got no boxes. Red prestiging Black Cat. Yeah, how is Black Cat? You said you bought, did you buy the whole advance pack? I think you told me you did that. I have the worst memory, by the way, just FYI. Like, if we had a conversation last night, I would have already forgotten. That's how bad. Wait, when are the servers going down? She's really slow moving? How is that even possible? Black Cat is slow at moving? That seems like a misstep. Or misdesign.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
I think that she would be fast. Like X-23 style.
Make them surrender to the Skrull Empire.
That was no challenge.
Does she have a free movement power at least? $6 a.m. Pacific Standard? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna stay up till... I'm Eastern time zone. I'd have to stay up all night to hit that.
How many of you are there?
I mean, it is the weekend. I did kind of stay up all night last night. But not until like 9. I wasn't playing that long. So this battle is hard. For sure. I think no matter who you are, doing this battle is hard. I mean, X-23 hits like a truck and takes forever to kill. Cyclops has like beams, energy beams that do tons of damage. And then they kind of like multiply as you fight them as well. Like now would be a good time to use my ultimate. But look at this, X-23 is at like full health after like 2 of my signatures. She's regenning. It's gotta be a regen. Cyclops is still hanging out over here.
Your powers now belong to the Skrulls.
Had damage over time though. So, Pirate Deadpool is so good. Thing is, if you have a fresh level 60 character, you can get Pirate Deadpool, so I'm assuming that even if you're fresh 60, you could still have Pirate Deadpool playing this.
Congratulations, hero. You just kicked off World War III. I had a bad feeling
So I never, after I restarted, I never set
These Skrulls are pretty damn desperate.
How lazy I've become. So I got two ranks to fighting now. That's progress for my Omega build.
And they owe me a ship.
They owe me a lot of SHIELD agents' lives.
Tons of progress. Plus I have, let's see what my bonus is right now. My bonus XP is 206.
Look for cloaking devices. Our big
I have
brains
some
figure they're hiding some
buffs.
equipment up there in the city.
I had
We'll send agents
more buffs on yesterday because
not exactly a piratical hue.
they gave you like Hulk cards or something as a gift on the first day when you logged in, and I got like experience boost I think out of it. So Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that Black Cat's not better from just the comments that I'm hearing. So, it seems like Black Cat could be super awesome. Like, they could make Black Cat like a cross between like Spider-Man and like X-23, that kind of like play style. So maybe like Black Panther or Black Widow type style stuff. So yeah, Deadpool. I almost I downloaded Test Center the other day because I was thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna go play Deadpool. I haven't got a chance to do it yet, but I think I might because I'm not gonna spend, I don't know how much, 600 Eternity Splinters or whatever it is. I think I have enough for a box right now actually. After I finish this, we'll do a random box if you guys are still on. See if I get something good. Maybe I'll get Deadpool. Yeah, right, but that would be awesome. So now I gotta go to Hightown. So thing moves faster than Black Cat? Oh my god. How is she slow? That doesn't even make any sense to me. Black Cat should not be slow. That makes no sense. So yeah, I have a buddy who plays Thing all the time and he loves it. I've never played Juggernaut though. Obviously. Scrolls, yeah, scroll cards is what I was talking about.
Your pirate name is Short John. That's Captain.
Have you guys figured out the sewer yet? Like, look how quickly you can get around here. Just pop in this sewer real quick. And I'm gonna go to the bottom right district, which like takes 2 seconds to get to, and then bam, you're there. Already there. So quick. The sewers are awesome. Like, once I figured out that you could do that, you don't have to run through the whole level. It saves so much. So she plays a lot like X-23, but she's not fast. I mean, if X-23 was slow, like just think about how terrible X-23 would be if she was slow. So just think about that for a second. Like, you would die so often. You wouldn't, like... When I play X-23, my survivability is like half the normal durability of and health of a hero, and like half me just straight up rolling everywhere and never getting hit.
We're still scrambling what little gear we have, so we need.
So plus when you get her attack speed up, like the combos just get ridiculous with all the bleed and everything. She's got a pretty nice setup. I actually think I like X-23 more than Wolverine in this game, which is sad. Wolverine's like my favorite X-Men. I'm getting stuck on walls again. So here we go. I took like 2 seconds, and now I'm already at the next section. Instantly. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is how you speed run. I don't speed run though. This is very slow. Like lazily moving through. Storm Surge just destroys everyone. I missed a comment about boobs. Her boobs are too big for the speed. That's hilarious. If space, you're talking about inventory space? Yeah, well, they need to make a cosmic version of Hightown. I haven't done that. I think it's in the works though. Someone told me yesterday. There's a mindless Titan hanging out here.
Lady be praised.
Got a unique, it's worth it.
Your pirate name is Captain Littlekeep.
They're testing Cosmic right now.
The works of men are fragile indeed.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
Well, Hightown is like Midtown or Industry City, so it's not really random bosses, it's just the public area. Like the normal story mode unlocks Midtown and Industry City, but you don't. A lot of people just don't go through it because there's no mission there that's required. So the reason why I do it in this order is because the waypoint is right here.
Your reputation.
I got this down to a T. Now this is the unskippable thing. I can't skip this. Have to watch it.
This is it. The warship is visible now.
We think we're a month away from Cosmic Hightown?
It's on you.
Wow, that seems like a long time to me, but you're making it sound like they think that's too short. You can kind of skip. You can skip the locations, but there's like still missions to do in like each area. So, I guess, you know. I mean, I actually think I like that they did that, because in the normal story mode, if you don't spend any time in Midtown or Industry City on purpose because there's nothing to do there for your missions. So I kind of like that they did that because it forces you to go through Hightown. You know, which is cool because Hightown is cool. I like Hightown more than Industry City for sure. I don't know if it tops. I don't know if it tops Midtown. Midtown is so good. So this is the second time that we faced this Avengers War Scroll, right? Because the first time he hits like a truck. This time when we go up against him, he's like Mandarin. He goes down like nothing. So I'm not sure if that's a bug. But this is like the first kind of tough guy in Chapter 10. But by the time we get to him here, he like look at his health right now. I'm not even doing anything. This is just my normal like AoE, and he's just like getting killed so easily.
The scrolls are mighty.
All the other bosses are kind of like equal to how they were the first time you fought them. Which granted, this boss is not as hard as the other ones, so maybe it seems equal. I don't know if they made him too hard early in the game, or if they just made him way too easy here. I think they made him too easy here, if I had an opinion about it, but... And then this is cool. This is a cool scroll. The like Wolverine Cyclops one. I want to be able to play this character in game. That's what I want. I'm gonna be able to play a Wolverine Cyclops character. That would be awesome. He's just like only going after. I'm getting so lucky with them only going after Deadpool right now. Because I know Deadpool has a taunt, but I've never seen it this successfully work. Like, all throughout the entire boss battle of every boss battle. Oh my god, Dyson. I don't think Chapter 10 was half-assed. I'm not sure if you're referring to Chapter 10. Yeah, are you talking about the stream that they did yesterday? With the producer and the head of... I forget who it was. There's like 3 guys playing.
Nature destroys. Hear the thunder of destruction.
Can't touch this. I didn't even get to do my last Storm Surge on him. I also think that they made the last boss too easy. I mean, I know I'm not running this with like a fresh level 60 or anything like that, but last boss is too easy. Like, this is the only last boss in the game that doesn't have a second form. I mean, I guess if you consider refighting the mini bosses 4 times before this as his first form, then maybe that counts. But like Loki has a second form, Doctor Doom has 3 forms. Like they should have like a second scroll maybe, or like he should just be harder. Yeah, I think no matter what you do, there's always going to be people that have an opinion that's harsh. Everybody wants the world. So I actually think Chapter 10 is pretty cool. I like pretty much all of it. You know, when you're speedrunning it, it is a little painful that you can't skip certain parts.
Don't bother saluting.
But, you know, I'd rather them make quality, you know, instead of, you know, having everybody skip through it because it's bad. My biggest negative to it is probably the fact that it is a little... I mean, I know they're scrolls and they're supposed to be taking on forms of other people and stuff like that, but there's not a lot of original, like, bad guys or anything like that. It's kind of repetitive. Like, mini bosses of Avengers, X-Men, etc. So, but it is new. There hasn't really been any other like triple boss fights like that. I mean, I guess like Kingpin pulls out some other guys that are bosses, and there's different things like that. But once you kill Kingpin, they all just disappear randomly, you know? So I do like the fact that you actually have to take down X-23, you have to take down Cyclops. Like, they don't just let you kill one of them and they all die. So, I realize it takes longer to probably complete it because of that. But it's more fun that way too, I think. So, I have 4 of these. 4 of these. So this is a weird bug that they introduced. Like, I can't drop something without it triggering the command to move.
Exactly what I need.
So, you know what's funny is that actually works better on the controller. Back to the controller. Ready? Like, if I want to drop this out of the inventory, it doesn't make me walk way over there. It just works.
Let me show you my latest experiments.
So, that's kind of weird that they introduced that. That's got to be a bug. It's not detecting that you're holding something when you give the command. So it thinks you're triggering a move command when you're still in your inventory. So yeah, I couldn't watch the whole thing. I jumped in here and there. The biggest thing that concerned me, I think, was when somebody asked a question about, are we going to get more options for vacuuming? And they basically said no, because we're going to make items used for other things. So, but I mean the way they answered it was like a little weird, because I still think regardless if you give a purpose to some of the other items that no one uses, I still want the vacuum options. Like, I want a vacuum rings and insignias and medallions, you know, and danger room scenarios. Oh my god, if I have to look at like a million green danger room scenarios drop every time, it's ridiculous.
No doubt you have a plan, Scott.
Those should all be vacuumed instantly. They should by default make those vacuumed. The danger room scenarios drop like everywhere. No one needs to pick those up. So, Black Capper Chapter 10. Yeah. Is that what he did? I thought they were playing in Test Center. Weren't they playing in Test Center? Oh, I said I was gonna do the random box, right? Where's the Eternity Splinter person in here? Is there one? Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, random box, guys. Time for a random box. Yeah, yeah! I get really excited now because I've been getting really good luck on these. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. That's funny, he kept dying. Also, he kept dying while leveling. Black Cat also shows us how bad the leveling can be, right? If you have, like, guys that created the game having trouble leveling. Yeah, taking the whole roster through, yeah. I mean, I think it's worth it, though, because I'm getting so many Omegas. Like, I need Omegas really badly, so... For me, you know, you're probably maxed out on Omegas, probably not worth it. I mean, there is some, there are some permanent bonuses that they give you, though, so that's good, too. There's a lot of good bonuses, is really the reason to do Chapter 10. Over again. And not just do it once. Yeah, the 3 power points. No, I don't have a lot of builds that need extra power points. Because you can't max stuff over 20 anyway. So, I'd have to just get a new ability, basically. There's a couple of builds I could use it. Where you kind of have 2 power specs, one for like defense, one for offense. Those ones could use the extra power points. Won't do it, so we have the illusion of getting more drops. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. That is probably the first good point I've heard to they don't want more vacuuming because more things, it looks like more things will drop. I mean, I'm like really extreme on the vacuuming. Like I would love the orbs to just automatically suck into your character too. Like walking in a big circle every time orbs drop is like, why? But I guess it looks cooler when you have all the loot drop and everything. But now that they have controller support, I think they have to have vacuuming better vacuuming, because trying to pick stuff up with a controller is always going to be harder. So the vacuuming will make it easier. You don't think they regularly play the game? So maybe they just would have had trouble anyway. You think they're going to raise the cap for Omegas? Yeah, defensive passives is exactly what I meant by... There's a lot of specs out there. We'll have an offense and a defensive one. Like if you're having trouble in raids and stuff like that, they say to max out the defensive one first. Like my Silver Surfer has a power spec that's heavy on the defense. Actually, that's the one I'm using currently. I'm not even using his most powerful spec. So who should I run this with next? Chapter 10. I guess I should take my pet back. And I don't have enough, well, I barely have enough currency to pull a relic up of somebody, but I probably shouldn't, because I need to save my currency. So yeah, yesterday I did X-23, Wolverine, War Machine. I just did Storm today. I did Silver Surfer. I did Magic, Chapter 10. I did Hulk, Chapter 10. And I did Cable. That's it. I do not have Blade. I've heard Blade is awesome though. I've seen a lot of people doing them. Yeah. I don't think they'll have... I agree with you. I don't think they're going to give us everything for the vacuuming. It sounded like they weren't even going to give us any other vacuuming. Based on the response that I got. So you want me to do a melee hero? I'm going to do Venom then. Venom. Venom is sweet in this game. I don't have very good equipment for him though, so it might be hard. We'll see. See what happens with this. I got the pet. Boost that fighting. Alright, so where should we go? Go over here? I've never been up here before. It's not that exciting actually. Getting stuck on everything. Alright. Over by the windows. Take a gander. Alright. Give me some good luck, guys. That random box is Deadpool, right? I know it is. Oh, I got a boo. You guys don't like Venom? I could do Ant-Man, I guess. Ant-Man's fun too. He's got the Ant-Nado. Ant-Nado might be the best ultimate in the game. I have only level 60s or level 1s. So I have Hawkeye at level 53, but it's gonna take a lot of convincing for me to ever play Hawkeye again in this game. He's just so bad. I hate it so much. Alright, here we go, ready? And it's another Iron Man. Not the end of the world. I could do Iron Man, I guess. I can't. I don't think I can gift them, right? It's a token. Cannot be traded. Cannot be dropped. Cannot be sold. I wish. I have to. The only way I can give you Iron Man is if I like bought him and gifted it to you. So, you want to play as a team up? Yeah. Do you only have one hero? You don't have any level 60s? I think it would be fun to run Chapter 10 with another person. So, that's for you, equals. Equals. I do not have more than half the roster. I think I have 21 heroes. I have almost half the roster. I do like War Machine better than Iron Man in this game. I agree with you. Because basically, Iron Man's signature is War Machine's clear the room, and War Machine's signature is Iron Man's. Actually, Iron Man doesn't even have that move. So War Machine's he has better moves. I guess is the answer. Okay, we'll do Ant-Man. Let's do Ant-Man. Hey Tabor Killer, thanks for joining in. I
am Groot.
I was doing some controller support earlier, but I've gotten a little sick of it at this point, so I went back to the keyboard. But now we're just doing some story mode stuff. Quick method of leveling. You have you have Captain America. That Captain America I heard was really fun. I'll let you gift me one. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of G's right now, do I? I have some. Yeah, I could gift you a hero. I'm probably not gonna do it. Sorry. I might buy Deadpool. We'll see. Not today, but I would like to eventually get him somehow. I probably jinxed it. If you're leveling, story mode is the fastest. The first hero you level in this game is gonna be painful and take a long time, and there's nothing you can do about it. Every one that you get to level 60 though, will give you some bonus XP. So eventually you'll have like a huge bonus. Like I have like a little less than half the heroes now, and my bonus is hovering around 200%. So I'm gonna level twice as fast as you.
Hey, darling, we still on for You're Not Miss Thing. Oh, Ben. How embarrassing.
XP boost from beating Sinister. If you wear a Mole Man medallion, it'll boost your intelligence and your XP bonus per kill. So Mole Man medallion can help you level faster. Also, if you boost your intelligence in any way, with rings or costume cores, that'll help you level. Midtown Monday is the best day to level. In fact, I'm probably going to do another level 1 character on Monday, because that is now my designated leveling day, is what I'm going to do. I have Black Panther and Black Widow at level 1. I think I also have Human Torch at level 1. So I have a few people that I could do. So that'll be Monday, like around 10 o'clock Eastern, probably. Ish. Until I get a level 60. So the last time I leveled to level 60, I think I did it in 2 hours. So I'm going to try to get quicker than that. So yeah, if you're looking for the XP boost from a medallion, that's the Mole Man medallion. Oh, you're hitting up a raid? Yeah. I haven't done my raids yet either. We could do that too. I have Where's my raids? Oh, I gotta go over here. I think I have all my raids available. I'm also using a character I normally don't use, but I haven't done my raid this week. I don't know, Aos, did you do your raid already? You probably have so many characters you could just raid again. Leveling guides, yeah, leveling guides are good. Also, Aos could tell you what to do. Just ask questions in the chat. He basically helped me with everything. Yeah, definitely do magic. Magic is awesome. Definitely do magic. Juggernaut, Jean Grey, and Star-Lord, all good. I've heard good things about all of them. Jean Grey got the visual updates, so you maybe want to start there. But yeah, all those are good. I have a buddy who does Star-Lord. Star-Lord's super fast attack range type of build, but could be kind of squishy. Juggernaut, you could do a movement or like just a tank build, basically. Jean Grey has sweet looking powers. And she looks awesome in the game too. So that might be a good plus for Jean Grey. So I have terrible equipment for Ant-Man. This is gonna be a disaster. And I have no money for relics. Oh god, this is gonna be a disaster. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this. What happened to... I thought I took my pet off. Oh, I put my pet on Venom, right? See, I'm telling you, my memory is not great. Okay, that's still only 8 fighting? Wow, this is gonna be tough. Here, let's see. Okay, I almost have 3 ranks of fighting. Okay, synergies. So I don't need magic for this build. I'm not energy. Probably don't need spirit. Gonna need Wolverine. I'm physical, right? Yeah, I have a lot of physical on this. On my chart here. I'll get rid of this. I'll get rid of this. That's physical. I'm gonna go with Cyclops and Cable. Oh wait, I have one more? That was only 9. Could do... You know what, I'm gonna do Emma Frost, because I get the 1 point of durability and damage over time for the ants. That'll help me with survivability since I can't rip off a relic. Colossus, I think, has my health one. This is damage over time, that's probably not gonna help me that much. Basic power. I'm gonna have to run this with nothing. Nothing. This is health. You guys know what custom core it
I
is?
just might have something for you.
Adamantium. Open my coffers? I'm not gonna waste my coffers on Ant-Man. You got Taskmaster and Vision? Yeah. I think Vision can take over robots, right? You can summon, like Emma Frost can take over people. I don't have any adamantium. Oh, I have one. Invulnerable in energy. Oh god. I think I'll just stick with the health maybe. Okay, this is what is happening. This is it. Melee intelligence durability, maybe. Mental, physical, could work also. Ranged, melee fighting, okay. Mental, physical, melee. So these ones. Intelligence, durability, brutal. Energy, fighting, health. Tiny little bit of health. This one's not that good. Intelligence, durability, physical damage. Maybe that one. This one has more brutal. That one's looking the good one. Move speed, no one needs that. So this one has fighting, but it's like 1 energy. What am I gonna do with energy with this? Yeah, well, Emma is a little weird in this game.
I hear you.
It sounds like when they made Emma, they just couldn't figure out what style of play that she needed to be, so they just did everything.
Join me in the helicarrier.
So, none of it's done really well, is my opinion. So, I'm gonna run chapter 10 with Ant-Man, guys, but this one probably will be, I'll probably die. I don't need to go to the waypoint. Probably gonna die. I have no good costume core. I have no relic. My artifacts are probably not great. Oh, you know, I didn't. What did I have on here? I could have switched that out, but could have put a juggernaut on him or something. Taskmaster seems like he'd be fun for the whole shield throw. He gets a shield throw, right? Oh, really? That missed? Come on. boot is the best. Boot is my favorite. So, his movement power needs to be free too, I mean, come on. He's Ant-Man already, he needs some help. So, he would be very fast if his movement power was free. Be so super fast.
Once we're done with you, this planet will be ours.
Yeah, they need to fix Danger Room. I'm mad that they took that back away.
Now we'll have to keep you locked up here, working. But we are the superior race.
The boot. Take the boot. So, I do like the changes that they made to the crafting. Because now, it's totally worth it to just pick up everything. You don't have to worry about taking up a million inventory spaces. With all the elements. Why are they giving me another one this fast?
Not gonna happen.
I don't remember having spirit issues with them. Ah, now he's invulnerable again. Alright, come on. Again, the timing of this thing is a little off. This thing shoots 2 times in a row and then doesn't shoot forever. Seems to be better this time around though. The ants got him.
This defeat.
I got a unique.
This thing. I better show Hank.
Unique and a costume core. It's always better to use Deadpool.
Let's get this over with quickly. I'm Abigail Brand.
Zenpool? You know
I am Groot.
the shield chaining room?
It's an honor.
Yeah, no, I know. But I just like the danger room. I also like running actual danger rooms too, because it's where I get a lot of my uniques before I can pass Cosmic Trial. So, it's just nice to have it. Plus, it was like, when they opened it, it was awesome, and I loved it. And now it's not there anymore. Wait, what's up with oh. Alright, I'm being tired here.
I am Groot.
Welcome to the war zone, heroes. Good to see neither Dr. Doom nor our alien
Okay,
invader.
now I can go this way.
I am Groot.
Electra.
I am Groot.
You will die.
Oh, you know, need to release the ants.
I am Groot.
Oh, you know what? I'm using Groot. I guess it's alright.
I had to do a lot of bad stuff on the inside. You got off easy.
Like the boot. I wish he had more powers where he gets big. I know that kind of is against the character a little. I like the boot though.
I am Groot.
You guys see that someone made a YouTube video of like 10 Ant-Men running a raid.
I am Groot.
And it's like, it's pretty hilarious watching them all boot and then Ant NATO.
Too late for your
It's pretty funny. Eliminated with the boot. So, I think I might have to break out Ant NATO just at one point.
I am Groot.
Don't let it rattle you. They aren't you, and they aren't
I guess
your friends.
the X-23 battle.
Invaders. They need their tickets punched.
Probably
so we
the
can
time
all
to
be
do it.
relaxing in Tahiti.
I hear
That's
good things
probably
about
the hardest
Tahiti.
part.
Probably a lot
I
better
got a
than
Cupid's
Matador.
bow. Oh
Can
my
it,
god.
Lou? Agent Brand's people will
Terrible.
fly you to each of the 3 hotspots. Hell's Kitchen.
I was hoping
the
I'd get like an
X-Mansion,
actual
or
Ant-Man
Avengers Tower.
one, since I have so many
The faster you
items
stop
that are
these
not
attacks,
unique.
the better.
It was D-Gen. It was D-Gen. He actually does a lot of Marvel Hero streaming as well. He plays like so many other things though too, so sometimes when I want to watch Marvel Heroes, he's not playing it. But he's always raiding, so if you don't want to watch raids, he's probably only gonna do that on his stream.
Please, please don't sue me, Tony. I mean, what would that accomplish?
So, but the 10 Ant-Man one is hilarious. It's so hilarious. He's got it on YouTube. It's pretty funny. So, it was actually early when Ant-Man first came out, I think, when they made it. So, everybody was just kind of like wailing on whatever things they could find, and I had some odd builds in there and just doing silly stuff. But they did well. Ant-Man does a ton of damage, so.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Overpowered. How?
I keep forgetting that I gotta bring out the ants. I have no power without the ants.
Will avenge me.
The other stuff.
Enemies of the scroll.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Dyson. Stream of him and Mr. B. Start playing later. Oh yeah? That's cool. I guess
Let's try Giant Man
people on stream are inspiring other people to play. That's cool. I found out about this game from some friends of mine actually. So I didn't even know there was that many people streaming it until I started streaming it. But yeah, Mr. B's wife. Actually, I see you on that stream, Dyson, so I know you watch it.
Trash. I have underestimated you.
They do a bunch of streams together. But they're usually raiding also. They have like every hero and stuff, so I mean, what else are they gonna do? They're not gonna run. Well, they might be running chapter 10s now, I guess.
I am Groot.
Ant-Man was pretty horrible at launch. Yeah, sounds like Black Cat is falling into that category.
You're stuck me. But the invasion continues.
I have to bring out the ants every time I go to a new area. I guess that's kind of a disadvantage.
Show a little restraint.
Oh yeah, the game was definitely horrible at launch. That's for sure. I don't know if I played it at launch or if I played it pretty close to when it was new. That's why I have Colossus, because he was my first character when back then you couldn't pick from everybody. There's only a couple heroes you could pick from. I think I remember like getting ready to play this game and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be Wolverine. He's the man. I love Wolverine. And then being like super disappointed that I couldn't pick him. So, but now I have Wolverine. But he's not that good. He's way too squishy, really, to be viable. See, look at this. This is like so much harder than the last boss version. Oh my god, I almost died. I thought he was gonna do the smash. And now he does it. I'm out of spirit. Hey, Worst Fusion. Thanks for joining the chat. We're just running some chapter 10s for Omegas. Farming Omegas. So this is my like really not finished Ant-Man build, where I don't even have all of the right gear. But it's Ant-Man, so you can't complain too much.
I have upgraded
Ant-Man's one of those like unexpected good in this game, at least for me. To the roof. You don't have Ant-Man yet? Yeah. I don't know if I'd go out and buy him, but he's good. He has a lot of good damage. We'll see about survivability though. I'm gonna switch to Pirate Deadpool. I have to. I mean, Groot's good, but Pirate Deadpool has so many disables. I love the boots. I love it. I mean, Groot is taking a lot of aggro right now, so I guess that's good. Although he just died. Bring him back. Thor is the worst. Got stomped by Ant-Man. Where in the world would that ever happen, right? Thor gets stomped by Ant-Man.
One more hit, and I'll collapse.
The ants. Taken out by the ants. Oh my god. Ant-Man cannot handle Captain America's hits. Oh man, he moved. Swing and a miss on my big punch.
I have a bad feeling you guys just won. Things in Madripoor are getting unstable. Scrolls are out in plain sight.
Alright, well I didn't die or anything. I was like moderate difficulty, I guess, for me. You bought Captain America and Deadpool. Good choices, good choices. Can't complain about that. So I did say I was going to switch over to Pirate Deadpool. Which means now I can't. He's not deployed. Come on. I splintered him since, you're talking about Ant-Man? Deadpool, the new Doom. Is Doom, yeah. Or you mean just because he's so OP? Yeah, Nerf Bat is coming. I feel like I need to play Deadpool before he gets nerfed. He has no spirit. I saw, who's it? Elite Darkstar, I think, was streaming Test Center of him before it was released. And he had no spirit, and I was like, what weird version are you playing where he has no spirit? And he was like, no, this is what they're gonna release. And I was like, what? How is that even possible? So, do you guys think that they're gonna have more heroes that don't use spirit? Or is it just because Deadpool is supposedly so awesome? Take the boot.
No more of that for you, mister.
Get him, Deadpool. Hey, Elite Darkstar. I didn't realize you were on. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, now I was just commenting about how awesome your, how awesome Deadpool was when you were playing him on Test Center. So I actually downloaded Test Center that same day with the intention of playing it, but haven't done it yet. I have so much like actual progress to make, and now that he's out, I don't know. I was hoping I'd get him in a random box today, but I got Iron Man. And I already have Iron Man.
That's Captain Pirate.
Alright.
To you, you lad lover.
Time for a boss battle. This one... Oh, maybe I'll wait for my spirit to come back here. So many lulls. So many lulls. Oh my god. How many times are we gonna misclick this? Well, there goes the Ant NATO, guys. Not cat-like at all. Yeah. Sounds like they're already making... They're gonna already have to make updates. Alright, let's take down Iron Fist. He's trash. Oh my goodness, walked right into it. Man, Luke Cage is not taking damage. He's a tank.
You know what? Screw it. I really enjoyed that.
Oh god. Alright. That was a revive. You guys can't count that as a death. It's not danger room.
I didn't even have to steal ultimate nullifier.
It's an honor.
But now we have no ultimate and... Alright. It's a little tougher. In an hour and some change. See ya, AOS. Thanks for joining in. And Dyson. Yeah. I need to get Deadpool. I agree.
Green is not exactly a
I didn't get any good drops from that one. Disappointed. They didn't give me any outside ones to rescue on this time. They're all inside. I guess I'm gonna have to trek a little bit this time.
Get into formation and engage. That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
Alright. I need to get some spirit back here. Oh man, I'm aggro. Taking aggro. Alright, ready? Now this is where I'm... Oh my god, Cyclops almost killed me in one shot.
I can't feel now. Too much at stake.
Alright, we got Psylocke down. Cyclops is being like an ultra tool right now though. Gotta get him out. The boot always does it. Alright, this is not too bad. I almost died and now I'm fine. He has so much damage, Ant-Man. So much damage.
How can sword help?
Yeah, Pirate Deadpool is probably my favorite. I don't have a lot of team-ups though. I only have these 4. So Groot is pretty good too. Groot's just kind of a huge tank. Deadpool has so many disables though. He has so many disables and slows.
Congratulations, hero.
It makes it a lot easier
You just
when
kicked off
everybody's
World
like
War III.
running in place and not
I had a
attacking you.
bad feeling a direct assault on them would make them scramble.
And it looks hilarious as
Skrull
well.
look pretty damn
And you get the lulls. You get the lulls. That's when you know it's awesome. Okay, time for Hightown.
Which means whoever their leader is, he's decided to set up shop here.
You haven't got any good heroes out of the random box?
And they owe me a ship.
Wow.
They owe
I've
me a lot of
pretty much got almost all of my heroes out of the... Do you have a lot of the heroes, maybe?
The plan is simple.
Or you have
Get to Hightown,
maybe
get lots of
just
Skrull
really
back,
unlucky so
figure out
far.
where they're hiding.
I don't know how
Lots of
how
cloaking
big your hero
devices.
pool is yet.
Our big brains figure they're hiding some fancy equipment up there in the city.
My hero pool is... I think I have 21. I have it listed on my Twitch, actually. I have like a graphic of who I got from random boxes. It's pretty much the majority. I bought a couple from like BOGO sales and stuff. So check out these sewer systems, guys. Sewer systems are pretty sweet. For quick travel. Yeah, it's about 50-50 for me. I mean, there's 54 heroes, right? So 21's a little less than half. I'd have to get to what, 27? So I'm almost at the halfway mark. That's crazy. I'm almost at the halfway mark of heroes. That's how many heroes are in this game.
Skrull dreadnought on the skyline. We're still
I
scrambling
don't even
what
have
little gear
half
we
of the
have,
heroes in the
so
game.
we need
And then there's Eos and Elite Darkstar and Drake running around with like running out of stuff to do because I have too many heroes. So Elite, if you're still on, you've probably got a ton of open inventory space because you had like 4 pages of elements or something. Are you excited about the changes they made for that? I'm curious. Because I have a small amount of inventory space and I was dying. And they made that change and I was like, what am I supposed to do with all this space now? Whoever was hoarding like massive amounts of elements got a huge bonus this weekend. I can't go in the store. They won't let me. Stairs. These stairs are so narrow. But Ant-Man would never be teleporting anywhere anyway. Look at these guys running in place. the lulls. Yeah, I'm filling mine up probably with artifacts and uniques and stuff. It looks like they're doing visual updates with a lot of the like logos of things are gonna get visual updates. It looks like. They did for the new artifacts, so now they look super out of place compared to all the other icons in the game.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
Alright, here's a cutscene we can't skip, guys. Elite Darkstar says She-Hulk is his least favorite.
We don't have a lot of time, and we don't have any.
I've heard a lot of good things about She-Hulk. I've never played, though, so I don't know.
Punch out whatever green-skinned jerk is leading these guys, and let's go home.
Don't forget to let me take a swing at them, heroes. They owe me a ship.
Alright, here's the final boss section. I have my ultimate back, so. Although these guys, none of these bosses are really that hard. Stop moving. Wow. Slightly annoying. I hope you guys came to watch the Ant-Nado. That's why I got Ant-Man requests, right? So here it is the second time. This guy's throwing his shield, he's doing his slam, but nothing. Look, it takes no damage. This was the guy who was almost one-shotting me earlier in the game, is now doing 0 damage in all of his moves, pretty much. It's gotta be a bug. Look, his slam does nothing. I'm standing right next to him. Alright. Enough of that guy. I'm out of spirit. There we go.
Avast, you scurvy dog!
I need to get some spirit back. If his movement power didn't take spirit, I'd probably be fine. So, I don't have all of his uniques yet though. That's probably most of the reason why. So, this is not the most efficient Ant-Man. This guy is not doing any damage to me though. So, I don't know, I think the X-23 battle is probably the hardest battle in Chapter 10. Alright.
Before I am
undone, you will beg me for the swift, sure release of death.
Time for that Ant NATO.
The things the fantastic.
I'm gonna give him the boot first. Alright. There we go. Look at this damage. He's done just from the Ant NATO. Destroyed. I got extra Ant NATO left over.
What is this thing?
Tell me that's not the best ultimate. You guys that have all the heroes in the game.
Thought I might see you here.
You guys gotta know. Nothing tops the Ant NATO. That's a ridiculous ultimate. It's ridiculous. So yeah, so when I was watching DGen do the 10 Ant-Men, they all did the ultimate, and it was just like one huge Ant NATO just took over the whole screen. It was ridiculous. Plus they all had like the actual ants that like follow around and kill everybody. So it was just ants everywhere. It's pretty hilarious looking. So I got one unique in all of that. So not bad, not good. I didn't die though. Whoever thought I was gonna die. So Deadpool's ultimate, like his new ultimate? Well, I guess I never knew what his old ultimate was. Is it the same? So alright. You guys booed Venom a lot. You not want me to do Venom? I could do Venom. I have Colossus, Cyclops, Emma Frost.
It's not exactly a piratical hue.
Emma Frost might be real painful. I would definitely die, probably tons. Do Iron Man, I guess. Punisher. DP's old alt was server lag. That's the one from... That's this ultimate, right? Or it's his signature, I guess. He does this every 30 seconds, though, for 9 seconds. I feel like Pirate Deadpool is too OP in this game. Every time I look around, everybody on the screen is not doing anything. Like, he does it to bosses, too. I need one more. I need one more to get 3 ranks of, I think I need 1120 to get 3 ranks of fighting. Alright, if there's no requests, I'm gonna go back to Venom. There's a few other ones I can do. But I need to do at least one more so I can get my 1 Omega that I need. My 1 extra Omega that I need. Ant-Man's fun though. Ant-Man's definitely a lot of fun in this game. Ant-Man's always fun. So he's already got 10 fighting. I'm like already good. I don't even need to put anything on him. This is just like bogus stuff. Whatever. Critical. I might just leave this stuff on here and not even care. My health is a little low. Maybe I'll do a tooth. Thought I had some more kung fu fighting. I already have it actually. I have the kung fu fighting already. So health and damage, health and dodge. Physical? I think I'm all physical, right? That one's just damage. I could do this actually. Do this. I don't need to do much. So I'll quickly reset these things. 2, look at this. I need 200 points and I have 199. I did use all the boxes already, right? Yeah. Alright, so Venom. As all physical.
Your pirate name is Black Sideburns.
Critical. I don't need that probably. Or this one. This has some physical. So cable. Strength. Wait, which one did I miss? I already have him active. Is he a big strength hero? Yeah. Okay, so I'll do the Ant-Man. And I guess health. Could do some health.
I hear you've made a new friend in Victor Von Doom. We need to discuss this in person. Join me in the helicarrier.
I already have Pirate Deadpool active. And I don't think I have a good relic for him. Damage over time. Mental. Basic power. Alright. I haven't played Venom in a really long time.
Thanks for joining me, heroes.
He's one of the first ones I got. Back in November. I got him, I think, at the BOGO sale. I got him the same time I got Scarlet Witch.
You will not last against the Skrulls.
Venom has a sweet combo in this game. His attack speed is probably a little slow, I guess. Overall.
3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horde and return with
But
spices
he makes
and
up
silk,
for it with
the
the
likes of which I've
crazy
never
signature.
seen. You had to talk to Doom, didn't you? Now we'll have to keep you locked up here, working.
And these guys are just kind of going down super easy. Love that signature. Alright, this is probably the most annoying part of Chapter 10, I'd say. This part. Nick Fury is not my favorite scroll boss in the game. He goes in vulnerable and then you gotta wait for this cannon to fire.
More fodder for the cannon!
Oops. He always gotta go invulnerable like 2 seconds before he dies. Come on.
That's for taking me English muffins!
Shiny trinkets.
Hey D Stewart, thanks for joining in. Here's my Omegas. I'm gonna go for it right now. Three ranks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fighting is up to 13. What unique did I get? Vision?
Let's get this over with quickly. I'm Abigail Brand.
I wonder if Chapter 10 has a higher chance of dropping other hero uniques. Seems like it's been happening to me a lot lately. Like a whole lot.
Welcome to the war zone, heroes. Good to see
Which
you.
is not helping me when I have... What equipment is this anyway?
At least
I
we
have
know
one...
we can trust you. Agent Jimmy Woo over there will brief you.
I guess I could craft these ones up. These are both 63s. Give me a little bit of boost. It's not that expensive to do that. I do have invulnerable on... Oh, I put a bunch of stuff on this costume, I guess, a long time ago. It's good. It's cool. Alright. Time to do the pagoda tower. Where you have to beat everything before you can advance.
How is this possible?
These guys go down pretty easy. So much damage.
You cannot run.
Huh. He just slapped him upside the head. One shot. One shot. I'm way too entertained.
Kill all that one.
You are already dead.
It is too late for your planet.
Okay, let's see how this goes. You always gotta do the disappear act. So, Venom has a pretty simple combo. There's not really much to it. But does a lot of damage pretty fast. What unique did I get? See, why am I getting uniques that are not level 60?
So is ours, which is why you're under arrest. Heroes, meet up with Jimmy back at you-know-where. He sent in a B team that found some good stuff while you were here.
I mean, I'm level 60. I guess I'm wearing a
We're gonna
cosmic
send
ring,
Princess
so
Greenchin up to the peak for some advanced
I'm not gonna use that. It's so frustrating. I'm level 60 and I'm getting drops that are not level
Nice work
60.
with Electro or Scrollectra or
So now this is like basically worthless. Can't do anything with that.
The scrolls targeted locations across New York, and they're wearing your faces.
Can it, Wu? Agent Brand's people will fly you to each of the 3 hotspots. Hell's Kitchen, the
Alright, this is the closest you're gonna see me speedrun anything. Which is not really, it's just me trying to get this stuff done faster. And I'm stuck on wall. Oh, I almost got it without even... Oh. Guys always come out of nowhere and shoot me at the last minute.
You're stopping me, but the invasion continues.
Okay, got it. Oops. Overshot the door. So Venom's movement power is free, so that's good. So good. So, but I still have to use doorways. That's probably my only heroes that have to use doorways.
Yes, I'm sure we have something in your size.
Alright, so this, let's see if I take a lot of damage from this guy this time. Let's see how much this slam does. He's not doing anything right now. He's being lazy. There we go. Well, Venom does have a lot of strength and durability. So it doesn't do that much damage. But everybody took note that that was like a fourth of my health when he did the slam. Because later on we're gonna fight him again, and he's gonna do the same moves, and it's not gonna touch my health at all.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Although that was the least active I've seen that boss. He's like barely did anything. It's kind of stood there. Which, when I'm playing a melee character, it's gotta be a pretty big bonus. Miss Marvel. It's like a tank.
Just won. Things in Madripoor are getting unstable. Scrolls are out in plain sight now.
Alright. Getting through this pretty quickly. I gotta make sure I do these in order, otherwise I'll forget which one I did. They should like give little indicators, say which one you did. Size increase Venom looks even more menacing. Look at him. We're like all zoomed in on the rooftops. And he's got the lulls. Alright, am I going the right way? I think I am.
What are you doing here?
I'm getting stuck on everything first. This guy barely does any damage either. So, but I am Venom though. Venom is super tanky. So I think actually, if I had better gear for him, I'd just be doing more damage. And probably sustain his Ichor longer. I gotta keep recharging. But not too hard to do, because all of his powers, they either give you some or take some away. So there's always something to do, you never really have to wait.
You should start playing now.
I like heroes that are designed like this. Got like a good balance. The better you manage it, the more damage you do, but there's never a time when you're just like out of spirit and you're just like running in a circle. I guess I gotta go for Luke Cage and hope that Punisher doesn't do his big old crazy. Man, that was super easy with Venom. Venom just demolished that team. Team must be weak against physical or something. I'm not getting any drops though, I got no drops. Earlier when we did that, I got 3 chests. I believe it was that one. I guess it's random box drops for chapter 10.
tit food to you, you landlubber.
I'm stuck on the wall.
Aye, aye.
Alright, I think this is the hardest battle in the game. Not the game, the hardest battle that's in number 10. Chapter 10. Because X-23 is just ridiculous. And Cyclops too. Nice. Enough, that's
Director Brand told us.
Focus Cyclops first might be the strategy. Because he's got range. This is not my last one for chapter 10. You mean in general or for the night or something?
Congratulations, hero. You just kicked off World War III. I had a bad feeling a direct assault
it is
on
kind
the
of late.
Scramble. These Skrull are pretty damn desperate.
How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. It's Saturday night though.
Which means
I'm not sure.
Decided to set up shop
I haven't decided that far ahead yet.
And they owe me a ship.
They owe me a lot of shield agents.
Could be the last one.
And a comfy damn chair.
I don't know.
The
I
plan is simple.
might keep playing.
Get to Hightown, kick lots of Skrull butt, figure out where they're hiding. Look for cloaking devices. Our big brains figure.
I think it depends on like Iron Man would still be fun. Iron Man would be a fun one to do. I can do that still. Colossus is so slow. I might not do him tonight. I probably need more energy for him. It just takes forever to move. So, are you trying to figure out your sleep schedule, Eos? Like I'll never stop streaming. I'll probably stop eventually.
What scurvy dog be calling for
I think eventually they're gonna do the patch, right? So I'm gonna have to. But I think Dyson said it was like 9 AM when that's gonna happen. That's like another 5 hours. I'm not gonna stream that long probably.
Hey, this is a real deal. We're picking up scans of a big Skrull dreadnought on the skyline. We're still scrambling what little gear we have, so we need you to do a little bit more of whatever you just did.
Are you gonna run chapter 10 too? Yeah, yeah, we can run chapter 10 together. I'm down for that. I know I said that way earlier on the stream. But you just, if you just logged on now. Are you gonna run it with Black Cat? I can only imagine how easy this will be with 2 people at once. There is one section we can't run together though. The pagoda section where you have to beat each place where you go up to fight Elektra at the top. We discovered a bug last night when running that in a party. It does not give you credits. So we'd have to exit party and then re-party after that, if you want to run it together.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad.
So for anyone running Chapter 10, there's a bug there. Here's a random mindless Titan just hanging out. About to get the wrath of Venom. He's not even doing anything. I guess he was tired. I did not want to pick that up. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a upgrade. Finally got an actual level 60 drop in a level 60 area, God forbid. Deadpool successfully disables that group of people every time they come here. Come to Venom. Yeah, so I'm about done with this one, and then we'll run another one. Anybody have any votes on which one they want me to run? I can do whoever. Everybody type Colossus. No, I'm just kidding. Colossus is not that bad. He's just slow. He just can't move very fast, so it'll take me longer for sure to do it with him.
This is it. The warship is visible now. We don't have a lot of time, and we don't have any firepower of our own.
Alright. These guys about to get the
Get up there and punch up.
Venom beat down.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old Pirate Deadpool.
Venom has not a lot of voice acting. Which I guess makes sense, but he really doesn't say anything at all. Alright, so this guy, remember? He took a fourth of my health last time. Hitting like a truck. There's the slam right there. Did my health even move? Maybe a little? Shield throw? No, nothing. So, he's way weaker for some reason. Later in the game.
Avast, you scurvy dog!
I guess they were trying to make him the hardest, because he's the last of the section. So, Venom's a little bit of an auto attacker, you just kinda... You don't even have to really do his full combo.
You will beg me for the swift, sure release of death.
He just does like more damage. I love that. That's a pretty sweet looking move. Doesn't really do that much damage, but it looks cool.
Shiny trinkets.
Alright, trying to pick up that unique. And it's an any hero unique. Sad face. Actually, I might sell that, I guess, because I have no cash.
What can I do for you today?
Okay. Not much there. Alright, AS. Slow cat it is.
Your pirate name is Black Cypher.
And then, who should I be? We have Colossus, Cyclops, Emma Frost, Iron Man, Punisher, Scarlet Witch. So I think I did everybody else already. I didn't do Thor yet, but Thor is terrible. He's alright. Thor's alright. I don't really like Thor that much. Colosso? You want me to be slow? Alright, I feel you. I can do it. And it uses spirit. It's like no benefit. It's so slow and it uses spirit. I got a new Colossus unique when I wasn't using Colossus. Let's see, which one is it? I think it's this one. I don't think it's better though. Or it's just a different one. I should probably switch, yeah. This one is just the... This one has like the boss damage and stuff on it. Alright. I have a level 38, 58, 54. And I don't even have a slot 5. Wow. Alright. Who did I just run? Venom? Gotta switch to that Pirate Deadpool.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
It's Captain Pirate Deadpool, he says. Alright. So, time to gear up.
Behold, the new Colossus.
So, there's an item grade 66. I have a slightly better Unforged I could use, I guess. I think I have a 200. Just kind of silly stuff up here. Wow, this is what I have? Brutal Strike and nothing? Which one can he use? X-Men, Shield, and Defenders, right? I thought I had more of these somewhere. I only have... These ones are already assigned. This one has Iceman though. I guess I could use it. It's an X-Men one. Has more brutal.
Tear 'em up.
And health. Yeah. This one's not even worth holding on to. Alright.
hear you've made a new
Someone,
friend.
wait, you're trading with me?
We need
What
to
are you
discuss
trading?
this in person. Join me in the helicarrier.
Okay, I mean, I just found one that I could use. Yeah, I mean, this will be better damage.
It is an honor to fight by your side, comrade.
Do I have enough cube shards? No. I still can't unbind medallions or anything. Alright. The Battle of the Slows.
Thanks for joining me, heroes.
Where are you on the map? You're here? Okay. I don't know, you're moving faster than me.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
What am I using here? Juggernaut medallion? Going full tank. Full tank. Wait, did you do? You already did? Why is this 38? What happened? I didn't do chapter 10 with glasses yet. I do not have auto party up on, unless the game just kind of went weird on me all of a sudden. Yeah, no, I have it unchecked. I had that unchecked since like the first day I played this game. Are you sure you didn't, did you already do chapter 10? With Black Cat? I should have known because these guys are already shooting at me. I mean, I guess I could just go right here and if I'm still gonna get the Omegas, yeah. Something really is bugged, though. As the person's not appearing to speak to. I don't even know what to do now. There's no waypoints in here. We're like stuck. I guess we could body slide. Yeah, I guess we encountered a bug. So, I've never seen that happen before. I guess I'll just switch heroes. And then come back to Colossus. Thing is it gave me credit for that first. Did you get credit for the first part of chapter 10? I mean, we can go to Lowtown and see what happens.
Here comes the cavalry.
I mean, it looks like all the rest of it is fine.
Welcome to the
that,
war zone,
that
heroes.
first part was messed
Good
up.
to see neither Dr. Doom nor our alien invader friends have left a scratch on your pretty faces. At least we know we can trust you.
So we have to
Agent Jimmy
unparty
Wolverine
for this
will
part
brief you.
anyway.
You should be acquainted from the last time you visited Old Madripoor.
We can't do this part as a party. It will bug out and will not give you credit for it.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate dip?
So after you beat Electro, we can party back up again. Colossus is a massive, huge, gigantic man. I will crush you. Yeah, he does. I don't do very good damage with this build yet.
Your death. Already a corpse. You are foolish to
Fastball special.
I do like the fastball special, that's fun. Wolverine comes out for the beatdown. I guess I'm doing okay damage. Fighting like nobody's though. His signature is a little OP. He just like yells and everyone dies.
It is too late for your planet.
Hey Mark, thanks for joining the chat. Running a little chapter 10 here for Omegas.
Skrull Empire will suffer for my failure.
Alright, what do we think? I got an any hero unique or an actual valuable one? Yep, well, I got one for a different hero is what I meant.
So is ours, which is
Gambit.
why you're under arrest.
I'm getting so many uniques that I don't have character. I don't have the hero yet. Get so many uniques I can't even speak.
Scroll Electra or whatever. The intel we've collected doesn't look good.
Alright,
Locations
AOS.
across New York.
Did you did you finish?
Can it, Wu? Agent Brand's people will fly you to each of the three.
You just finished chapter 10 last
Hell's
night.
Kitchen,
Nice. Yeah, I ran it last night
or
at time.
Avengers Tower.
You get a whole bunch of Omegas from running chapter 10. So I've just been like constantly running chapter 10 with all of my heroes. trying to get all the Omegas. All the Omegas. So, I went from less than 920 because I didn't have any fighting to 1150 today. So, probably did about 300 Omegas in the last night or two. So, I've been playing pretty crazy. So, what hero would I recommend for a brand new player? Alright, Maple Scissor. I like that name. I would just pick whoever you like. You know, I mean, there's a lot of good heroes in the game. There's 54 heroes. I think you can pretty much pick any of them to start with. And I think they'll let you demo them up to level 10 as well. Minus maybe like the newest ones. So if you're unsure, just play the hero up to level 10, and if you absolutely think it's miserable, then you don't have to do that one. Do a different one. But yeah, I don't know. Do you want to play ranged, melee? Do you want to do like a movement build, which I don't know how many ARPGs you played before. Movement builds are kind of unique to this game.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
Have some Wolverine.
This defeat means nothing.
So I'm kind of doing a collect all. So I'm trying to get all the heroes eventually. Did you already do this one, Eos? I guess we're splitting up the tasks. I was such in a rhythm I didn't even realize it. Looking at Cable. Oh my goodness, Cable is incredible. Cable is awesome in this game. Cable's my number 2 hero. Definitely play Cable. If you're looking at Cable, go in, go all in. That means you want to play a ranged hero. Cable's a great ranged hero in this game. Actually, I think he has a melee build too, so you could do either or. You could play his mental build. So he's got multi-spec, so you got some options. My Cable build is the energy one. So there's gonna be lots of Viper Beam, which is the best. Viper Beam's like the best move. Although I heard his mental build was pretty awesome too. The good thing about this game versus like a Path of Exile or Diablo or something, if you've played other ARPGs, is you can reset your spec as many times as you want, all the time. So don't let me tell you which build you should run. Try out the one that you think you like, and then if you don't like it, try out the other one, and then reset it, make it again. You can try as many builds as you want. So, but I used Cable for ranged, because I needed a ranged hero basically. I didn't want to do another melee. I have like a ton of melee heroes. So I'm doing his energy build, which is a lot of Viper Beam and throwing bombs and stuff. So it's cool. It's a cool build. I like it. What do you guys spend cube shards on? I am trying to get cube shards for the Unbind the Medallion and Unbind a Insignia. Recipes from the crafter. I think you can buy random boxes that could give you a pet. There's a bunch of other stuff you can buy with cube shards. Cyclops to level 60 first. Oh god, Mark. He's okay. He's alright. It depends on your strategy, Maple. If you're looking to do lots of heroes and you want to try to boost your XP so that the next heroes you play will be faster, then Cyclops is the best one to start with because he gives you not only do you get the 5% synergy or the 25% probably for your first level 60, but you get the XP from his synergy as well, so you'll get an extra 10%. So the synergy is great for leveling because the first hero you level is going to take forever because you have no bonuses. But once you get each hero you level after that, I think it's the first hero at level 60 gives you a 30% bonus. So it wasn't 25, it was 30%. So it's 30, 50, 65, 75, and then after that it adds 5% to each one that you get to level 60. So mine is currently at 195.
How do you say?
I'm at 143, and then I have 50% boost on. They give out 50% boost during the storyline, so I would use those immediately and just try to level as much as you can. So yeah, if you're trying to do all the heroes in the game and you want to make it faster, then yeah, Cyclops is a good one. But I'm not sure Cyclops is the most fun in the game. I don't think he is. But he's not bad at leveling. He's got a lot of good powers. And he's a ranged energy, I guess, build as well. So, but Cable for me is way more fun than Cyclops. So I would probably prefer going with someone that you really like playing first, and then, you know, if you get really into the game and you want to get all the heroes and stuff like that, then you can start to work on those type of strategies. But yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. It is a freemium style game, so your first hero will be free, and you won't have to spend any money to play the game with that hero. But if you want to get stash tabs or, you know, more heroes, you at some point will probably end up spending real money. So it's up to you how much you want to put into it. I have a couple of buddies who just have one hero and they don't ever want another hero and they're just gonna stick with it, and that's what they want to do, and that's cool. And then, you know, there's other people that just want to try to get all the heroes. So I'm trying to get all the heroes with random boxes. At least that's what I'm doing right now. Did I miss something? There was like a really delayed thing before this door opened. How much have I spent on the game? Probably like 60 bucks, 70 bucks maybe. So, and I have like 21 heroes right now. So I got a lot of them with in-game stuff. You can look at my Twitch page to see which ones I actually bought. I think I only bought like 5 heroes in the game total. And the rest I got like either gifts or from random boxes. So there's an in-game currency called Eternity Splitters that you can spend on stuff, and there is a random hero box that you can buy, and the random hero box will roll you any hero in the game, basically. But you can get a hero that you already had, so there's a possibility. But if you have only one hero out of 54, there's a very high chance that you'll get someone you don't have. But will you get like Deadpool or someone super awesome that you really want to play? No, who knows? You might not. Some of the heroes I got were awesome. Like I got Iron Man in a random box. He's pretty fun.
And now you fall.
But you know, some heroes are more of acquired taste. Like some people don't like Storm. I really like Storm in this game. So it's personal preference. A lot of heroes. Like I think Hawkeye is like the worst hero in the game. But some people might like him. The random hero box is at any Eternity Splinter vendor, and the Eternity Splinter vendor is pretty much, I think he's in all the hubs and at like Midtown and those areas too. X-23 is like a tank. No one can take this. That's two of us beating down an X-23. X-23 is like fine.
Congratulations, hero.
Omegas.
Kicked off World War III.
Omegas everywhere.
Bad feeling a direct assault on them would make them scramble.
So this is the last part of chapter 10, basically. Where am I going? I want to go to Hightown. So I think I missed a few things in chat. 1 second. Synergy bonuses.
Whoever their leader is, he's decided to set up shop
Yeah,
here,
Deadpool is
of all
awesome.
places.
Deadpool is a lot of fun
they
too.
owe me a ship.
They owe me a lot of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents' lives. And a comfy
Yeah.
damn chair.
Yeah,
The plan is simple.
it's not really a
Get to
pay to
Hightown,
win
get
game.
lots of
You don't get
scrap,
any.
Figure out where they're hiding.
You don't get advantages in the game by paying. You get boost by paying. So if you go to the store, there's a bunch of, like, you can buy any hero, you can buy any costume, but costume doesn't give you anything. It just looks different. There's a bunch of boosts which help you level faster or maybe find stuff more often, but it's still random in the game. So it's not like, you know, you can't be OP by spending money basically in this game. There's a bunch of team up heroes you can buy, and then there's more cards just give you random items. Like you can scroll over and see all the stuff you can get from them. So I mean, if you were gonna spend, like everybody spends money on different things. There's a lot to buy in this game, so you can really go crazy if you wanted to. Like you could spend $200 and get every hero if you want. They have a package, I think, where it's like $200 and they give you every hero. So, but it's not. But it's I like to wait for like a buy one get one, and then I'll try to buy like a hero that I want, and then hopefully random hero, someone else. So, but yeah, I missed them all in chat. I think, are you trolling? I think you're trolling. I've been replying to chat. So, hey, Great Hunter, thanks. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for joining on the chat. We actually have a lot of skilled players in chat right now that have played this game a lot more than I have. For anybody that's new and wants to get more insight on the game. But everything I say is my opinion. In my opinion, Hawkeye is the worst. But other than that, pretty much everybody I've played with I've had fun. Like even slow Colossus is fun in the game. He's still fun. I mean, he's massive. Everybody's signature is pretty good in the game. Everybody's ultimate's pretty good, so I mean they've done a pretty good job of making a lot of variety and keeping the heroes fresh and fun to play, and most of them look really good, and even the ones that looked really poor like Black Widow, they just redid. So a lot of them are are looking better or going to look better. So the good thing about this game is they do active updates all the time, and they listen to the forums a lot, and they listen to people that play the game a lot, and they actively take feedback, so there's a lot of good stuff that can come from, that can still come in the game. So there's a lot, they've been adding a ton of stuff since I started, really. So there's a lot of endgame content, there's replayability.
Scans of a big scroll dreadnought on the skyline.
It's pretty polished game at this point. I like it. Yeah, Elite Dark Star, you love Hawkeye? Yeah, it's my opinion. So, I mean, I know some people that have like some pretty sick Hawkeye builds and they love it. So, I wasn't really, I couldn't get him past 53. I was very annoyed. So I might go back to him eventually at one point. When I run out of, I have like so much stuff to do in the game. I probably won't do that for a while. So, oh, you took a while. You took a break from the game. Yeah, this game can be a grind. I still haven't found a Cosmic Doctor Doom medallion. Still haven't. I found Hand of Doom, Hand of Nimrod, Gem of the Curse. I just got last night actually, like an actual dropped Gem of the Curse. So I've been getting pretty lucky, but just cannot get a Cosmic Doctor Doom medallion, and I need like 3 of them. I need a bunch of them. So, also I haven't played everybody yet in the game, so when I say like somebody is the worst, it's probably not true. Because I haven't played everybody.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So, and then there's also the conversation of, you know, some people are better at leveling than others, right? Like Storm, I think, is one of the easiest characters to level in this game. So easy to level, you know. But is Storm like the most fun person to play? I don't know. It depends, and if you like that style of play. I like Storm a lot in this game. So I just haven't found the right build for him. Yeah, that could be true. I didn't try alternate Hawkeye builds, so maybe I could. But I think no matter what you do with Hawkeye, you're going to end up with some sort of ranged bow attack build. And there's so much more other stuff you can do in this game. So, alright, I'm going to catch up on chat now. So,
this is it. The warship is visible now. We don't have a lot of time, and we don't have any firepower of our
Cosmic
own.
Loki? I think I found a Cosmic Loki.
Get up there and punch out whatever green-skinned jerk is leading these guys.
I want to say I have one in here. Yeah, I do. I have a Cosmic Loki. That one wasn't as hard, I guess, for me to find. And you can't trade medallions is the biggest issue with that, right? Otherwise, everybody would have them. Black Cat is so hard to play. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of not so great things about Black Cat tonight. So, but you know, it's what happens when you get a new hero. It's sometimes hit or miss, right? They'll probably do a revamp and everything will be fine, right? Hopefully. You weren't happy with Iron Fist? Helm of Doom. Yeah. I don't know if I found a Helm of Doom yet either.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I haven't come across the build where I really need that one yet though. Like, there's so many builds that call for a Cosmic Doctor Doom medallion. Coveted Cosmic Doctor Doom medallion. Alright, if this person is gonna move, stop moving. Stand still so I can Colossus you. So, I mean, there's a bunch of other artifacts that I haven't found yet, too. I guess some of them are important. Yeah, Iron Fist looks really good. I watched Lead Darkstar stream on Iron Fist. When it first came out. When he first came out. He looks fun, and he has a free movement power. Yeah, we are smashing. We are smashing. Alright, should we... Can I see Black Cat's ultimate on this?
Before I am done, you will beg me for the swift, sure release of death.
Yeah, I think the whole stance thing is just cool. It's like a cool, creative, fun. Hahaha. We just like immediately destroyed him. Did you use your ultimate? He died so fast. I used my ultimate. Colossus ultimates is not that exciting. He just like goes invulnerable basically. Becomes awesome. I mean, he's already pretty awesome all the time. So it doesn't look that different. What did I get? I got an achievement for something. Was it like all of Colossus's uniques? Yeah, I got all of Colossus's uniques. So, but it's a level 58. Why am I getting level 58 stuff in the level 60 area? I don't understand. That shouldn't be happening.
They say you can't judge a pirate by the size of his cannons.
I'm gonna sell this stuff off so I can get something. I have like no...
The pleasure's all mine.
I was doing some re-rolling and stuff and I just like wasted all of my credits. So, yeah, Iron Fist looks great in the game. I didn't get a chance to play him yet though, I don't have Iron Fist. So... In the cutscene they look weird? Yeah. He does have that ability where he like throws his arms at you and they get really long. I'm not sure if that's what they're trying to do. I forget which part of the cutscene. I haven't paid much attention to the cutscenes. So where is it? The training room? I guess I have to go to the training room now. I can't go to the danger room. There's no danger room right now. So what's my next fighting level? Is 210 more points, so that means I need 11, 20, 12, 13. I need 1330 is my number now. Got a little ways to go. This doesn't these don't expire here, so that's good. Yeah, Fantastic Four powers, yeah. That's 2 Mystic Mystery. Mystic Mayhem. Some of the combined scroll mini bosses look like they would be fun to play, like as a hero. So yeah, I'm gonna open my boxes. I wonder, I could, let's see what I could do. Get a medallion, team up item, ultimate upgrade, or random costume box. Yeah, I should probably do it for my surfer. All diamond bands and a melee demon blood. That's good though. I can always use those. I got so many of these rings. Mental, damage, ranged, and melee. So, stocking up. There's 5 Mystic Mystery achievements. When you get all 5, you get a magic costume. Oh, okay, really? I'm not sure which ones those are. I'm not running achievements. Elite Darkstar runs achievements on his stream. So, I mean, I just kind of get them when they happen. So, there's a bunch. I have 23%, I guess. I don't know if that's good or not. Looks like you have an old account from 2013, so that means you're stuck with whatever hero it was. If you want to start over again, Maple, just make a new account with a new email, and then it won't be associated with the other account, and then you can pick a new hero. I considered doing that as well. Like, I almost gave up this one and just didn't do it. But I had classes way farther than level 8. I was at like level 20 something. So, and first hero leveling takes a lot longer, so it actually was hours in the game. Yeah, no, I know I can trade the 4 demon bands. I kind of use them as like an end game leveling item until I get the actual ring that I need for that hero. So I don't have really a purpose to try to trade them in yet. So, I mean, he's only got 1 level 8 hero. Who is your level 8 in that old account? It had to have been one of the originals, right? So it's like Colossus, Cyclops maybe, Captain America I think was in there. I don't even know if you could choose Captain America back then. Storm. Oh, you have Storm? Okay. Well, Storm's good. I like Storm. So, but I guess it depends. Like, if you're not gonna spend money, then that sucks. I mean, go switch out and get Deadpool or Cable or something. But Storm is a good hero. I played Storm earlier on the stream actually. She's super fun. I like Storm a lot. She has kind of an annoying voice in the game, but you know, you can put music on. So yeah, they do give you a bunch of Eternity Splinters right up front. For login rewards, I can show you what I got. So the first day you get shield case of medkits and speed boost potions. Then the second day you get 400 Eternity Splinters. So you can buy any hero straight up with 400 Eternity Splinters. But if you don't really want to buy somebody, I would recommend just buying random hero boxes and getting a random hero. Because it'll be cheaper. You could get 2 random hero boxes for 400 Eternity Splinters and have some left over. Or you could buy 1 hero that you really just want So actually, I think they have some that cost 200. I think too. Like if you bought, some of them cost 200. Like I think Daredevil, Hawkeye costs 200. Storm, Scarlet Witch is 200. So if you want any of those ones, so yeah, Deadpool is maybe one of the most expensive ones in the game. So you're not gonna. He's like 600 Eternity Splinters, I think. So if you're gonna pick a free hero to start with, I would maybe picking one of the more expensive ones. It would be cost efficient wise, if you want to look at it that way. Looks like I have my dailies set up again. Hammer Bay.
Stay your hand, Thunder God, or risk the anger of the Silver Surfer.
So now I'm up to 16 fighting with my best build. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I like AO's strategy right there. Get Deadpool and 2 random hero boxes. You can still uncap 1 hero with Storm? Yeah, do it, do it. So I think they give you a bunch more Eternity Splinters, just like not right up front. So you could save them up over time. Forget when the next one is. It's in here. You can look at all of these in here. So they start giving you 10 at a time after that, I think. Like every 10 days maybe. Yeah, 10 at a time every 10 days. So, I mean, I've been playing for 122 days. Not like in time, but actual days logged into the game. So, I might go back to controller since I'm doing I'll run some Silver Surfer here. I don't know if anybody else has been trying out the controller stuff. So it's good and bad, but it's not bad for like a for like a movement build type of person. I'm gonna run my my daily, which is the Axis one shot, which I think also. Which one is it? It's not the same as the one shot. Oh look, they added Hightown into the shared quest. It looks like it's gonna be on Sunday. That's cool. Yeah, the second stash for 600 splinters is such an eye gouge. It's like the game, like, I feel like they definitely want you to spend money for stash tabs, and they do not make those cheap in any way. Yeah, I mean, we could sit here and talk for hours on all the stuff you should be doing. I would just level up your first hero to 60. So then you have access to everything in the game. Because there's a bunch of stuff you just can't do yet. Until you get to level 60. I need to do the one shot. So Silver Surfer is my number one. I gotta remember what I bound all the keys to again. So I need to pick up, what is it, gold wire. And I got Silver Surfer in a random hero box, and then randomly came across some movement build online, and wasn't even using Surfer in that fashion. Decided to try the build, and like instantly was like, this is the guy I need to play. So I by no means would think Silver Surfer is like my favorite Marvel hero in any way, but I really like his build in the game.
You will soon serve Hydra.
Yeah. Donating to your crafter and your enchanter, I would do crafter to level 10, and then enchanter to level 10, and then crafter to level 20, and then enchanter to level 20. That is the order that I would do it in.
Alert, madam. It is too late for you to escape.
But that's going to be painful at the beginning, getting those guys up to level 20. There's just no way around it. It's just painful. They take forever to level.
We are Legion.
And there's no bonus for that, it's just straight up. The only real bonus you get is if you find big currency items, like you can trade your uniques in for, like if you get all the same unique, you can trade them in for big credit boxes. And if you donate the big credit boxes instead of selling them, they'll give you a huge boost to XP for the crafter. That's the best way to do it, really. But you probably won't find that many uniques your first playthrough. Until you get to like level 60 and you can beat some cosmic trials and all that. So I'm playing this pretty lazy right now. Yeah. Yeah, I forget what level that is. Great Hunter. Oh yeah, Monday. You should definitely always try to play on Monday. And when you play on Monday, just do Midtown Madness. There's my last gold conduit. Because you get an extra box drops on Monday from all the bosses in Midtown, and it gives you a ton of XP, so you can level way faster on Mondays than any other day. Midtown Monday is the best. That's become my leveling day now. I think last Monday I did. Who did I level on Monday? Can't remember right now. Punisher, I think. I think I leveled Punisher in like 2 hours, which is not the greatest, but I only have like half the heroes. So, Elite Darkstar on your stream, you do like He does like 1 hour leveling, which is ridiculous. So much XP. So much XP boost.
You will soon serve Hydra. You have caused enough trouble. Get out of my sight.
Alright, so now comes the hard part of how do I pick up this stuff with the controller.
Must not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay. Okay. I did it. Not the most efficient way, but I did it. You have 732 XP boost. Oh my god. That's awesome, dude. I didn't even know. I'll never see that day. That's crazy. Yeah, the XP synergy bonus is the reason to try to get every hero, really. Because no one's gonna like every hero and every build in the game. Yeah, I do story mode with every character because there's permanent bonuses, so you kind of have to do it. I mean, you don't have to do it, but I think the permanent bonuses are worth it alone. Plus, if there's no Midtown Monday, it's the fastest way to level to like 50 something, and then that last little bit you can do whatever you want, but the fastest way to level is definitely story mode, unless it's Midtown Monday.
Assault team deployed.
Oh, I left the Eternity Splinter. So when there's just one thing on the ground, it's not that hard to pick up with the controller. It's really just when there's like a huge amount of loot. It becomes tedious. Where am I? But also helps to have teleport. Whoops.
I wish no harm on another living creature, but I must do what must be done.
Yeah, I like the story mode in this game. It's good. And once you beat the story mode one time, you can jump through a lot of it the second time. So this is the kind of weird part. For some reason, the interact button, even though it's a separate button, it's deactivated for doors when there's enemies around. It's a little annoying. The interact button is a separate button that should just always work.
After burning the old one to cinders.
I'm gonna use my ultimate. Because why not? guys are going down like nothing.
I will have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall always return.
So now I got a long press for some reason. I don't know. Got some weird stuff with the controller.
Could it be destiny? Was this
So,
mine to have all along?
Let's see. I gotta craft the Stark laser system. Let's see here. Is this one? Oh look, it auto populates. Good job. Good job, guys. Way to improve. So yeah, so here's the Eternity Splinter vendor right here. There's a bunch of stuff you can buy, but you can buy team-ups as well. But actually earlier on the stream I did buy a random hero box. It's in here somewhere. Random hero is only 175. Ultimate power upgrades are also really hard to come by. So there's a lot you can buy. But yeah, like some of these Doctor Strange, Doctor Doom, Deadpool are all 600. So those ones you wouldn't be able to get like immediately. Unless you chose that as your first hero. So, but some of these are 200 in here. So you could still buy two ones that you know you want. If you know you want, you know, Scarlet Witch or something. I think is one of the 200s. So I got an achievement, I think.
Your pirate name is Black Sideburns.
Yeah, I thought achievements was in here somewhere. Okay. Just when I thought I was out, played 100 hours with one character. Okay, wow. They're telling me that I played 100 hours. Yeah. 4 days out of my 12 days have been Surfer. Alright. So I got my hero accommodations. I could do a legendary, I guess. I need to get some more Odin marks so I can get a legendary for magic too.
Though you are a monster, Hulk, you deserve to be happy.
So this is Taskmaster.
I'll need 3 ships and 50
School's out.
We'll sail around the Horn and
I need to defeat enemies, destroy practice equipment.
You still live, and thus I shall not forsake you.
So the controller looting, they should just scroll through everything on the ground instead of making it like, and it should be like the rare stuff comes up first automatically too. That would make it better. Whoops, I did not want to pick that up. See, right then, I would have benefited from it picking the stuff that you would want to pick up first. Alright, that's it for this.
Alright, looks like class is in session.
Loot explosion. See, I know there's something in there, but I can't see it because I can't zoom in.
Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
So I want to take a look at whatever that was. I don't need this. Deconstruct? Yeah. Not gonna use that. Whoops. Sorry. I got a cosmic saber-tooth. Am I way over leveled for this content? Yes. You want to see my So this is my number 1 hero, this is my raid hero, this is my decked out hero. Which is probably not as decked out as the most decked out you can be. Like, I don't have the right medallion yet. My insignia is not upgraded. I don't have everything to 69 yet, but I have a level, or an item grade 80, legendary, fully leveled. I have 373 out of 1,000, so I have some work to do there. These are all blessed, not the best rolls though. I've been re-rolling some of them. I do have the God of Mischief though. That's pretty much end game right there, and I'm not going to do any better than that.
Your pirate name is Short John Silver.
I don't have all the pet rolls yet, and I don't think these are all the best rolls either. But they're close. They're all like high 80s, and one's 99, so decent rolls. And I have 2 of the trifecta core, so I need to find one that has invulnerability, burst heal, and 400 on hit. And then I'll have the master costume core. So this build is very close to being OP, like completely done. At which point I will need to find another hero. Or I could just keep tooling with this one, either way. So my cable's actually pretty good too. I did find another Atlantis. Oops. The long press is too long. Alright. Here. Alright, I need to press Alt on the keyboard because there's no way to do that in the controller. This might be better. Not higher brutal damage. Not higher health. It's close. Higher damage reduction. I really need... Can't lose the health though. I don't really have that high of a health. So yes, I am very over leveled. Or my gear is just good. I'm same level pretty much. Cosmic is level 60. It's MMO. Yeah, it's an ARPG, I would call it. It's like a Diablo or a Path of Exile style game, where you play as a Marvel hero and you can level and get better gear, and it's all about looting. And, you know, the biggest difference between those games and this is probably like your appearance doesn't change based on your loot. You have to get like a separate costume to change your appearance. So I don't know, some people might think of that as a positive or a negative. So so I don't know. Is Eos, are you still on? I don't think I really have much else to do. I mean, I can bum around Hightown. Cause that's the new area. But I mean, I don't know if you're up for like a raid or anything. Where's Hightown? I have to defeat scrolls. Whoops. Where's my map? There's not a lot of enemies right now. Place is cleared out. I need to rescue civilians. I guess that one's not one that I can rescue.
I have seen too much annihilation to participate in it myself.
I always hate that they make you like do the rescue civilians thing. Ooh, I successfully picked something up. Never been able to do that. With the controller, I mean, with the controller. I should be clear on that.
It simply would not be effective without more power.
Oh, you're doing limbo? You wanna run either a raid or a limbo? I need to do both of those.
I do this to save your world. Galactus would devour you all.
Yeah, another surfer here.
What do you mean there's no animation for that?
I can sense this will have immense value in the future. Fight on, my brothers.
I don't know why. Why am I getting purple drops right now? What is happening? That's gotta be a bug. I have all of my vacuums turned all the way up. Should not be getting purple drops. There's some scrolls. Yeah, and invite me. Vacuum is broken in Hightown. Well, that's gonna make me not want to do this. With the controller. I'll be looking at way too much loot.
This ain't your business, pal.
I need to find some more scroll.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. Aye, aye, Captain.
Is this Kingpin? I'm getting crazy achievements though. That's all that was dropped.
Was this mine to have all along?
Still getting armor research drives. I thought it was Mayhem. Mystic Mayhem event. Just
I
filled.
guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate.
It's cool.
But the invasion continues. How is this possible?
Might be hard to start one now. Yeah, it's like really late. So I'm surprised there's this many people playing right now. Playing, watching, whatever. I guess it's Saturday though. People don't have to wake up early tomorrow. I hate tax season. Yeah. You gotta deduct that Marvel Heroes cost. Who do I need Limbo on? Like everyone? I only did Limbo one time, I think, with Surfer. I could do it with Cable or Magic. I guess now that they have now that they have 10 chapter 10, I guess I can get my 3 extra power points in another way now. Yeah.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
What manner of being
Is Elite Darkstar #1 right now? Are you really? Where is that? Achievements? For what? Progression? I'm sitting in the #1 slot for Marvel Heroes. I'm in the 30. Or you mean on Twitch? You must mean on Twitch. Yeah. That's cool.
Ooh, could you buy me
I don't know how many people are up at, what is it, 5:38 a.m. I'm on the East Coast. I gotta switch heroes. We're doing Limbo. Let me do it with Cable. I'm gonna not do controller for Cable. I can't handle it with Cable. Alright. Are you actual? You're Deadpool with the pirate costume? You're just. That's awesome. That's great. Where do I go? Can I teleport to you? It says waitlisted. Elite Darkstar is now online. Oh man, uh-oh. Now it's over. Look at this Deadpool costume.
Ooh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I got it. Thanks for the invite. Ah. What's happening? Nope. No stomp for you. I joined too late. I clicked on it as soon as you sent it. I'm in it right now. How am I too late? I'm not gonna get credit for running like all of it, except for like the first. I'm in the short one. Take the Viper Beam. Yeah, so whoever wanted to be Cable, this is Cable right now. This is the ranged energy build for Cable. The Viper Beam is awesome. Give me that buff. All this craziness on the screen. Oh. Wait, you left the party? I thought you were in here with. I thought you invited me to this one though. And I can't invite you back, can I? It's probably too late now, right? Man, I don't remember Limbo being like this. This is crazy. Oh, you're in a different one? Okay. So, I mean, this one should still count for me, though, right? I can run it again with magic, I guess. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I joined in the same one. Ooh. Almost died. Mystic Mystery. I don't know what that achievement's for. I'm pretty sure I did this with Silver Surfer. Because I have the extra 3 points.
I don't quit until the job is done.
So, Cable also has a teleport, so another reason why he's awesome. This is his ultimate. Just I don't know why it's aiming on these guys and I'm the boss, but it's pretty easy ultimate. It just follows people around and destroys them. Beam of energy from the future. Save you from the future. I love how Juggernaut's like belly flopping on him. Got 6 seconds, guys. Come on. Are we not? We're not gonna get this done? My God, that was too close. Jesus. I don't know why people aren't using their ultimates.
Juggernaut is helping the good guys? Now I've seen everything.
I didn't get anything dropped from that. Okay. Let me just check. I gotta return to magic.
They say you
mansion.
can't judge a pirate by the size of his...
So I pretty much, I think I did it. I think I'm good. I mean, that was so close. I was like, are we even gonna get this? Like a second left on the timer. 63 permanent health bonus. Nice. Quite a big health bonus. That's definitely what I need for cables. More health. For sure. I don't even know where I'm going to use those points. Probably here, I guess. Everything else is maxed. Oh, well, this has a passive effect. I'll go here. Defense, defense. So, hopefully they add back the danger room soon. I'm going into danger room withdrawal. I do not have danger room. I know what's up with my, I have like a weird extra piece of text here that's not going away.
A piratical hue.
It's not on the stream, or it is on the stream? Yeah, it is on the stream. So, it's something weird that's happening here. So, maybe a little bit more of Hightown, and then I'll call it. But yeah, whoever's saying they wanted to play Cable, so awesome. It's good. Elite Dark Stars in the top 10% for achievement points. Nice. On the leaderboards? Yeah. I'm in the top 20 and top 30. I guess that's okay. I play enough. So I think I have to beat Scroll guys up though. No, this is just, oh, there's some Scroll in here. Good.
I'm not playing around here.
Yeah, so a little bit of lag happening right now. So yeah, the new content's good. It's fun. Not that I wasn't gonna play already anyway, but for those of you that were getting bored, there's plenty of more stuff to do now.
More supplies, the better.
Plenty more achievements to get too. Look at this Deadpool costume. That's pretty sweet. He's like in rain gear. Like a swashbuckler or something. Scroll captains. Need to find some scroll. Here's one. Yeah. So
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men.
So thanks to everybody who's been watching. We had quite a party tonight. Marvel Heroes. Pretty sweet.
Your death will be swift.
You can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. All the links are on my page on Twitch. I usually stream late night, like East Coast time after 10 o'clock. I'm usually on during the week, but if I'm not traveling on the weekends, like this weekend, try to get on. Monday, I definitely want to play. I got some leveling to do. Oh yeah, look at all these scroll.
Threat removed.
Nice, nice. Also in-game play is welcome as well. My hero name is Javs Hero, because I make really exciting hero names. So feel free to add me in game if you're a player, and we can team up. I have some Danger Room heroes. I have some raid heroes. And I have some heroes that aren't leveled yet either, so all skill levels are welcome. And I almost got this down here.
Let the scroll live on.
Well, I almost got the captain done, I guess. I do, what is it, 800? 800 scrolls? It's a lot of scrolls.
What scurvy dog be calling for fire and get Watch out! Jar stones! Die! You don't scare me. You cannot run.
Viper Beam is incredible. Is there a mission like underneath? Yeah. That's what it looks like. There's some bosses down here. I got a unique.
The more supplies, the better.
How many hand ninjas? Alright. Hightown looks really awesome. I think they did a great job with it.
Waste of resources. With this, we survive another day.
And it's huge. They added the sewer system for quick travel. But I need to find enemies. Here we go. Can't handle the Viper beam. Huh. I'm getting, like, getting some lag. I don't know if it's because of Hightown. The area might not be graphically optimized. I know, because I usually have this much stuff on the screen, like when I do Midtown, and it never seems to be fine. Like we just did the Limbo, and that had like a million effects on the screen at once. So I just have to do like, I'm not that far away actually. I'm already at over 600. Viper beam puts in work. There's one scroll hanging out by himself.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Have already won.
I'll need a target first.
Okay, over 700. Getting there. I guess it's not as bad as that one that's like 1200 on, I think that's Industry City. In Industry City it's extra painful because there's just less enemies. Takes forever. Industry City is probably my least favorite patrol area.
Another victory in the war between pirate and ninja.
So it doesn't look like I guess I'm getting some bonuses for being here. Oh, there's my daily, I think. Omega. Neek. Got a bunch of stuff, Critical and bosses. Yeah, these aren't, it's not that great. Got some boxes to use. Odin marks. I don't have 300 yet, but getting closer. Brutal and attack speed. I guess I could sell these off. Like, they're pretty low rolls in general. First heal. Oh, this has some health on it, that's good. I guess I could use that. Alrighty, alright. I think we made some good progress today, guys. Lots of fun. Thanks everybody for watching, thanks for playing. I'm just gonna, how do I get out of here? Is this the one?
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Ah, this is the one for the sewer. Where's the main entrance? This one? Yeah, there we go. Can't find the waypoint. Alright. Is anybody, what is, the question is anybody else playing Marvel Heroes right now? We'll see. If there is, I'll send you guys over, so you guys have something to hang around. But yeah, everybody that's been watching and joining on the chat and helping out the new players, or, you know, checking out all the cool new stuff that they have in Chapter 10. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing. Everybody that came over from Elite Darkstar, that's awesome, that's super awesome. Definitely, I love his channel, I'm gonna watch this channel too. But yeah, let's see, I think some people are playing. I think there's some people playing.
Colossus, I could use someone bulletproof on the front line.
Yeah, so I'll send you guys over if you guys want to continue watching Marvel Heroes, but thanks for watching this stream. I usually stream Eastern time zone after 10 o'clock during the week, whenever I can get on. Definitely Mondays, if I can, I'll probably level a new hero. I have Black Panther, Black Widow, and Human Torch, I think, to do. If you are really strong, like you want to see one of them, definitely send me a private message or something, and I'll try to put that into the stream. But it'll be on there eventually. I have all of my content on YouTube as well. If you can't watch it live, you can catch up later. Join me in game as Javs Hero. I'll type it into the chat if you're in the chat. Definitely join me in game. We can. Oh man, what happened to my chat? I got logged out of Twitch, I guess. I'm not even in my own chat anymore, guys. I've been pushed out of my own chat. Hang on one second, let me pull up the dashboard so I can get back. Alright, so Javs Hero into the chat so we can all see. Alright, that is working. Alright, great. Alright, so here we go. I'll host one of these guys. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. It's been awesome. Super awesome night for Marvel Heroes. I'll definitely be on again soon. So yeah, follow me on Twitch and you'll get the notification and we can play again soon. Alright, have a good night. Keep playing, keep watching.